Testing. Testing. We're good, right? We're existing. Still alive. Or something along those lines. Hi, everyone. I hope everyone's okay. I hope everyone's comfy cozy. It's Tuesday. My sleep has been extremely fragmented in the best way possible. I tried to go to bed last night at like 1 a.m. And I couldn't fall. Okay, so last night I took a nap from like 7 p.m. accidentally, like 8:30 p.m. I tried to go to bed at 1, couldn't fall asleep. So I was up till 6. I was up till 6 a.m. I was doing practice questions, and you know what? It's an exam that it's a practice exam that I took a second time in a row. So I mean, results were promising, right? I ended up getting an 80 on it, which is nice. I slept 3 hours, I guess, for work, and here I am, kind of ready to like pass out. I took a 2-hour nap earlier as well, guys. I think the reality is that I'm forever just going to have a sleep schedule that shouldn't ever make sense. It's a good thing that I do have a 9-to-5 job, because if I didn't have this, I would most likely keel over dead from the fact that I just wouldn't have a schedule. I can't, aspire to have a good sleep schedule. If I didn't have a 9-to-5 job, I think I'd be waking up at like 4 p.m. and going to bed at like 6 a.m. every single day. The worst part is that's true. That's like not weird or strange at all. Back during university, after we graduated, that's unironically what my wife and I did. Right? What is it? Like, we graduated, and it's like, oh, cool, we get to spend their summer kind of just dicking about before, we actually get jobs. And here I was, waking up at like 5 p.m. and going to bed at like 6 a.m. And our friends were like, guys, this is bad. Guys, come on, get your shit together. But it's hard, man. It's difficult. Ugh. It's I guess it's kind of interesting, because I think most people I know, either as coworkers or as people that I just know after university, most of them have actual like sleep schedule. Like, it's normal, and it's normal to go to bed at 11 p.m. according to most people. I am not most people. I am a fucking nuisance. Anyway, what are we doing today? We're playing a silly video game. We're playing Dead Bread Rising. I've been kind of looking forward to this, right? I've been kind of looking forward to playing more Bread Rising. But it's just like one of those things where it's like I realized that like I don't care for the combo weapon. In fact, the joy I get for like for all of the you can't do that. That's copyright. I think I realized that the joy I get from actually playing Dead Rising was never actually the ability to mindlessly kill zombies. It's the ability to herd a bunch of literal cats into a room. Maybe that's why I like Pikmin 1 so much. Pikmin 1 was not so much, oh, it's cute, it's how do I make this as efficient as possible? How do I make this as efficient as possible? Maybe I have like a type A personality. What's a type A personality again? Is that the anal, right? Type A personality. Characterized by traits like ambition, drive, and competitiveness, often leading to high stress levels and a desire for constant achievement. I see. Should I consider myself a type A personality? I feel like I'm not, but I mean, and there's also like things that kind of make me think otherwise. Wait, so, interesting. Type B tends to be calm and easygoing, adaptable to change in new situations, experience lower. Guys, we're going back into the Reddit mode of figuring out our personality types. Please understand, this is real intellectual psychological science. Hi, Doobles. How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're having a cozy, comfy time. It's, you know, you're the first one really here. Hi, Alcade. Hi, Snack. Hi, Tico. Congrats on being first, second, and third, guys. I hope you guys are comfy, cozy. I'm glad. What is it? Your EP? No, me too, man. I slept 3 hours last night, and I mean, I'm kind of hanging in there. I woke up early today because I thought I had to have a dude come over for maintenance. Apparently my dryer vent needs to be fucking inspected, so... Oh, well, it's okay. It's alright. Anyway. Let me bring up the schedule for this week, because I wanted to, you know, we should just quickly go over that real quick, just before. I don't really have any announcements or anything of the sort like that at the moment, mostly because, I mean, you guys know my big announcement of I'm just studying my fucking ass off and wanting to blow my brains out. So we've got, here, let me... Alright, so I think current schedule right now is Dead Rising today, right? We've got Repo on Thursday with Church and Scappa and Trouble Bun. I thought about this because it's like, oh, the game is proximity based, and there are things that are sort of proximity voice chat based, right? And there's people that often talk about how, like, oh, there's that one enemy, right? The blindfolded huntsman who will like insta lock onto you if you make any noise whatsoever. And I think that it'd be really funny to play with. Two people I know are extremely loud, and I know the third one can be extremely loud too. It's really funny because I brought Church and Scappa together, and I was like, oh, I might as well round this collab out with like a fourth person as well. And so I had to think about it. I'm like, what do Church and Scappa have in common? They're really loud. Okay, what else do they have in common? They're very proudly Hispanic. Alright, I have the perfect idea, and so I put the group chat together, I sent them Sonic, I love Latinas, and now we're playing Repo. Shit, man. I think that'll probably be the last Repo stream I do for a little bit, because, I mean, I think I'd like to move on to other games. I wanted to play with Church and stuff like that before. Saturday was supposed to be like a video game grab bag day that I wanted to do. White Knuckle came out officially, and like White Knuckle is sick as fuck. I really like the demo, so I'd like to actually sit down and just like play through it. Haste also came out too, and I'm pretty excited to play more of that. I really like the demo for that one as well. There's just a lot of really good demos, guys. There's just a lot of really good video games that came out recently. I got Who's Lila and Bug Fables, and Blood West, and I'd like to eventually get to playing all of those eventually as well, right? So like, you know, I'm trying to like take into consideration a lot of the suggestions that people put in for the different games I should play on stream, and so like, you know, I'll get to it eventually. I just don't really have as many slots for you know, actually playing games on stream, I suppose. But we'll get to it, right? We'll get to it and we'll have fun. The other one that but the thing is that as much as I had the grab bag, or how much I wanted to play these games on stream, all of it's shoved out the window because the game that I was excited for that came out today is Post-Trauma, which is what happens after you play Barotrauma. And it's a Silent Hill, but a Japanese Subway Man, I think. I don't know, really. But, you know, I've been looking forward to this game for quite a while now, and like, you know, it's got a good trailer. Me in, and I'm a sucker for classic survival horror. I'm sure there's gonna be a point where I end up burning myself out on so many classic survival horror games, but I don't know. I don't think this is the day. I mean, it's like I'm pretty burnt out on like Souls-like, which is the reason why I haven't really returned to say like Elden Ring or whatever. But like, you know, I'm excited to. I want to also play Nine Souls on stream at some point. I know that's like a Metroidvania that people have been. I gotta eventually play Silk Song, right? When that comes out. Oh, Silk Song, we're so back. It's so over. We're so back. So miserable. Holy shit. Man, imagine being a Silk Song fan in 2025. You just give up. Just fucking give up, bro. It's so not worth it. It's just, why even live? No, but in all seriousness, I mean, you know, it's just life, right? That's just I mean, I feel like no matter what is it, too much time talking to Gary Baldy. It's dude, okay, listen. She put Hollow Knight on her fucking schedule, and I mentioned to her, like, more Hollow Knight, huh? She likes the game. She's not very good at it. I mean, what is it? We actually called earlier today. She's going through, what is it? She wanted to talk about a few things, going through picking up Zoomer mannerisms. No, that's fair. You know, that's fair, right? I think after playing some games with Flower and playing some games with Flower and like listening to her, it's also listening to Gantai as well. It's like I'm slowly picking up on different things, but I mean, I don't know. That's just, I mean, I think Gantai sounds funny, right? I think she's very charming. I don't know. I think It's So Back, It's So Over is like the, I mean, I guess I'm slowly becoming more Zoomer, right, with my speech, but it's not the worst. All right, what fucking theme is this? Oh, this is okay. I have to. That's copyright. I can't do that. Listen. I'm going through all the fucking Wii Shop channel themes. Oh man, wait. Which one is this? Oh, wait, this is another Christmas one, too. Oh, neat. Anyway, no, I mean, like, Gantai and I have been talking pretty often. It was kind of funny, because I got invited to a project of, like, with somebody that I actively don't like, and then Gantai was also in that group chat, too, and I immediately messaged her being like, I hate this fucking person! And I was really toxic for about, like, 20 minutes, and then she's just like, hey, are you free to call? I'm going through a few things. I'm really going through it right now, and I'm like, sure, I guess. So, I mean, we talked earlier today, and, yeah, I guess, yeah. I'm still many people's therapists is the best way to put it, which I mean I guess isn't really a bad thing, right? I feel like I'm still fairly level-headed when it comes to actually talking out problems with people, which I mean I guess that's not really how I come off on stream. I don't know. I mean, people say that I'm like level-headed, and that's kind of apparently why people think that I'm above the age of 30. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Why do people think I'm above the age of 30? It's not fair. It's not fair, right? I'm not old. I'm not old. I promise. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, fuck everyone in this. What is it? You're not. Yeah, yeah. Wait, you're not as in your question. Yeah, I'm not above. I'm 28. Fuck. It's only 2 years away. Yeah, calm your hag tits. They'll be calm when I'm 30, okay? No, I mean, like, I mean, I'm not, like, ashamed to be, like, 30, right? Like, that's not, I don't feel bad about turning 30. That's just, like, time is consistent, right? Like, realistically speaking, I'm gonna fucking die anyway at some point, right? But, like, the age of 30 is, I mean, I don't know. I guess people are just aging me up. And it's sort of interesting because I feel like I've mentioned that I'm 28 multiple times, and people, what is it? I've had the post earlier, right, on Twitter. Why do so many people think I'm in my 30s? Olga's joking. Sorry, I didn't know that you're in your 40s already. I was not up to date. Misery, pain. Okay, let me switch over to the real video game. I did boot up the game already. I did load in. But. You know, we'll do all sorts of silly stuff first. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know that you're in your 40s already. I was not up to date. You're very youthful for someone in his 50s. Life only begins at your 60s. Retirement and free time. Nuna, you exclusively play video games made before 2010. I feel like that isn't an indication that I'm above the age of 30. right? You kind of do just look like you could be in your early 30s, TBH. Which I met I met Koizetsu. I met Koizetsu at Offkai last year. That motherfucker thinks I'm above 30. Projecting hag status. I met Backzack. He also thinks I'm above the age of 30. You certainly act like it. You weren't obnoxious, overly loud, or abrasive. Very even keel. I definitely thought you were around my age. Which is like, what is the expectation that 20-year-olds are supposed to act like nowadays? I feel like is this just like a product of people being terminally online that 20-year-olds still just act like teenagers, apparently? Is that just what people do? You act like you're in your 30s, big bro. You just have that aura. Are you not? Wait, you are. I want to die. I want to die. It's okay. What is this? Oh, this is like a fucking Beatles thing. All right. Anyway, I think we should start playing the silly video game. Snack. How's Neo? I know you guys ended up playing more of it, right? I kind of assumed that like Neo ended up being a game that was dope as hell for you guys. I really, if anything, like I could probably just like sit down and probably just play through Neo and like fuck around with it. But I think I was just I was definitely getting my ass handed to me on stream that I was like, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I was also entering that stage where I was just kind of burnt out on like on Soulsborne. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should go back to it. Talk louder. IV all the way up, and I can't hear you over Intravene. Damn. How's Intravenous? How's Intravenous? Well, was the question? How is Neo? You played more Neo last night with Jack and Doc and all the other fellas, right? How is that supposed to be? Let's see. Help arrives. Stranded Siren, Mermaid, Antio. Yeah, how's Neo? Because I mean, I've only played upwards of like the 4th or 5th level, and I'm sure that the game is unironically good. I'm just sort of Intravenous is sick. I just played a bunch of Missionaries of Ghost. Now I'm trying the guns blazing. Okay, so like I think, dude, playing that game loud is still really fun. Yeah, it's fun that it's like everything's pretty viable in that game, but like. It's still, I guess, fun to know that you are still squishy as hell, and so even if you are going loud as fuck, it's not it's still not a cakewalk. Yeah. Right. Even if you are wearing the most amount of Kevlar, like that shit does not fuck around. What are we looking at? It's still a blast to swap between all the dropped enemy weapons. Oh, for sure, right? For sure. Alright. Where are we going right now? We are going towards... Okay, so we're going across the courtyard. Okay. I need to get a skateboard. I mean, you are I hope you're unlocking all the like the different weapons and everything too, right? One of the big things... Wait, hold on. How do I do the There it is. Okay, it's shift click. But the game design language feels pretty foreign to me. Yeah, no, that's for sure. I feel like there's a lot of stuff in that game that's surprisingly really what's the word? Like not the most properly explained. Chuck, please get off the fucking skateboard. How do I get off the skateboard? Chuck, please. Chuck, how do I get off the skateboard? I guess I just gotta run into a wall. Alright. Ow. Let's see. Still trying to figure it out. I see. Gambling. Which one is this? This is gambling. Gambling. I'm good. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Still trying to figure it out. I think that's the thing, right? Neo feels like a game after having played it just a little bit. I need a decent amount of time to just sit around and just figure out how the game ticks, I guess, right? And that's just, you know, even if it's I'm sure it's a little more straightforward than it might seem, but it definitely seems like a game where you have to experiment with a whole variety of different things. Let's see. Nice. And I mean, like, I think that's totally fine, right? But, you know, I also think that, like, as a stream game, sometimes that might not be the most entertaining thing to watch. Let's see. I'm sure, like, once you do figure out how to, like, break the game, it's an extremely rewarding experience. But, you know, I mean, that's like any sort of game where, like, you can put in that much time. Are you playing the Intravenous 1 missions first, or are you playing Intravenous 2 right now with, you know, Sean Bean and stuff? All right, let's kill All right, I think we should kill what is it? I'm playing IV1 remastered for. All right, that's good. Yeah. Listen, you gotta play IV1 in order to contextualize IV2. That's important, Dad. It's in the lore. Ow. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Neat. Alright, that was a quick psychopath. Big Earl is fucking dead. I think there's another guy that, what is it? Did he respawn because I didn't kill him? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I really liked IV1, right? Which is the reason why I guess I was really excited for IV2. It took me a little while to get into IV1, mostly because of the fact that I genuinely did not expect that game to be as, like, the AI in that game to be as, like, well thought out and coordinated as I expected, right? Like, it is, like, legitimately impressive and, like, interesting to see, like, what guards react to in that game. It's the reason why, like, even on, like, non-lethal playthroughs, I ended up bringing the throwing knife, because I would just chuck the throwing knife as a noisemaker, and then I would just run away. that was my fucking strategy. Oh, hey, fish. Oh, hey, fish. Nice. Like, does break down a lot of things that makes them smarter. Right. And I mean, like, playing on true difficulty is fun, right? Alright.
Hey there. Is there anyone there?
What does it seem? Some things they react to seem unreasonable. Do they? I mean, I don't think it's that unreasonable. Who turned off the bathroom light? Oh, wait, hold on. If I hold this down... Oh, okay. Neat. Alright, that's pretty sick. Okay, hello. Excuse me, merlady. I hate it. Alright, follow me to the safe room. I forgot my bathing... I'm coming commando here. I mean, I guess I can carry you. Okay. Neat. Don't react to guns on the floor or missing items. Okay, so that's actually something that gets corrected in IV2, actually. So IV2 introduces social stealth. So you can actually infiltrate a building during the day or during the night. And so if you infiltrate during the day, if you knock out a guard and they drop their gun, a guard can spot it and go, "What's this gun doing here? Hey, come with me. This feels a little, like, strange." Which I think is actually, like, a legitimately cool, like, mechanic that they've added. Dead or alive, ante-up. Alright. Let's see. Holy shit, I'm surfing! Yeah, no, there's a lot of like cool things I think that the second game fixes. I think my biggest gripe actually has more to do. It's like I hate the contextual menu of that game actually. The first game was really unique because it used the scroll wheel for its two's company. All right. Yeah. So the original game used the scroll wheel for its contextual menu, but I think in the second game they used Q. With the IV2 engine, I think it's you press Q to make it work. Which I mean, you know, I guess it works. It works out. There's nothing wrong with that. Not the worst. All right, dead or alive? Maybe, let's see, what should I do? Where do I leave this fucking woman so that she doesn't die? I'll leave her here. What is the interaction options? Yeah, I feel like it's a lot easier to play through the game like that. Alright, hey buddy. Hey pal, can I help out? If you can teleport, okay, I know it's rough out there, but if you follow me, I can take you somewhere safe. Safe, huh? What is it? We're locked deep underground in a bomb shelter. Maybe my body will have a mind. I'm talking about safe house. There's no bunkers there. That's where you're wrong. Zombies are in my head now. I can't unsee the things I've seen. Okay. That means more killing. So much killing. And it's horrible, but we have to do it to survive. They're not alive anymore. I mean... Huh. Who knows? Maybe I've been looking for the easy way all... Okay. Sir. What? What? Oh. Wait. If I leave him, oh my god. All right. Okay, apparently leaving him makes him kill himself. All right, that's fine. That's okay. Why even live, bros? Even though it makes the scroll wheel context dependent, I found using Q and V to be way too cumbersome. Nah, that's for sure, right? I actually really dislike that in at least my time playing the game. And I think that's, I mean, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people felt that way. Vanessa felt that way too when I was streaming the game, and she popped in. She's just like, yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that change. All right. I don't know. I mean, like, it's, I feel like when you're on the fly like that, it's kind of, it's really difficult to, I guess, make a contextual menu for a fast-paced action tactical shooter game, right? Like, shit, you ever play Kingdom Hearts, right? And how, like, Kingdom Hearts has it so that there is, like, a fucking contextual sub-menu that you're supposed to scroll through sometimes, right? Like, that was the thing about, like, Kingdom Hearts 1 that was always really bizarre to me in terms of its design. In the original Kingdom Hearts, sometimes what is it? You would have, like, you do your basic 3-hit combo, but occasionally you would be told to, you know, you could equip, like, a special ability that would involve you to finish your combo, which is you mashing X, and then hit up on the D-pad so that you could, you know... So what is it? You don't have yet. No, that's fair, right? It's way too easy to lose a new gun in a pile of guns. No, that's for sure. I think one of the big things that I've definitely run into with IV, what is it? Is just okay. So I can just kick. All right. Okay. One of the things I definitely did run into in that game was just like you know, there are some guns that are supposed to be unique that you can't buy. You have to discover them, right? And it is like kind of frustrating to have to slowly, cumbersome, like, in a cumbersome manner, go through like every single one, and usually they're in like dark corners of the map that you're never going to explore, that has like no relevance. Hi Doc, how are you? How's everything going for you? How's existence? Dad, I've realized what I like about this game. It's not killing zombies with weapons. It's it turns out that my favorite thing to do is hurting people, like cats. That's me. It's the sitcom show, but the Doc shows up and he's like, you know, it is me, it's Doc, and then the sitcom audience plays. Here, let's get. No, my stream deck is still dead. Oops. I forgot to unplug and replug that in. Oh well, that's all right. Let's see. My favorite is the slots. What slots? Dead Rising 2. Oh. That's fair. Let's go gamble it. My favorite is the poker. I love Balatro. I love Balatro. Ballsack Pro. Alright, the slot machines. Alright, he can't see me. Yeah, there it is. Okay. What the fuck did he hit me with? Alright. Come on. Okay. What's oh, okay. Wow, you're doing a lot more. Oh god, you're doing way more damage to me than the first time. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Alright, maybe let's eat a hamburger real quick and, you know. Ow. Okay, there it is. Neat. Looks like a little bit. Here. Anyway, how are you, Doc? How's everything going for you? Are you still playing Nio? Stranded Siren. Okay. Are you playing Nio, Dad? Are you okay? I hope everything's going okay. Are you also going to start playing Intravenous like Sneck? Which, I mean, if the developer of that game does make an Intravenous 3, I do hope that he ends up I do hope that it ends up being like a fun sort of, like, he adds co-op as a thing. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. But that's just me wishing for more games to play with people that involve, you know, all sorts of stuff. I feel like cooperative stealth after playing GTFO is absurdly funny. I think all video games should have some form of cooperative stealth. Let's see. Okay. Ish. Ishy. Alright. Doogles? It doogles. It's dooples. I'm sure. What is it? Oh shit, I don't wanna eat my fucking fish yet. My fish is too precious. Nice fish. Thanks, Dad. Oh, okay, so there is like a alternate attack for this. Neat. Okay. Fellas. Alright. Doc, how exciting has your life been in between streams, in between this stream and the previous one? I want to play more GTFO with you fellas. I want to play more GTFO with you guys. Alright. Funny enough, I actually was trying to see if Scab and Gontai have played. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out if Gontai or Scab have played, what's the word? The GTFO, and you know what? I'd love to drag them into it and try it out, try the game out with them. I think Gontai has mentioned she tried the game out maybe once, but funny, silly video game, cooperative stealth. What could go possibly wrong? All right. Anyway, Doc, how's work? How does work? I slept 3 hours last night. My brain is melting. My brain feels like cheese. Okay. So we're running through here, and then best way to do this. Alright, so drop this cunt down here, and then what are we looking at? Use company. Alright. Hot. Silver strip. So this is Fortune Park, Silver Strip, Platinum Strip. Oh, okay. I keep accidentally holding. Why the fuck is my game like? I don't know if you can see my cursor, but it's giving me the little it's loading. What are you loading? I hate the fact that there's a command prompt window that opens up when I fucking open this game. All right. Let me get. All right. Okay, that's not that far. That's not that far at all. So I can just, if I can get this guy, then I can bring it over to. Yeah, that's not bad at all. And then I can just make it all back to the safe house. All right. All right. Hey, pal, can I help out? Okay. Zombies are in my head. We've got to future out these things. Get them. Be more killing. This guy's a pussy. Why don't people have more of a instinct to survive? Grr. Grr. There's 100 mounts now. Okay. They want, and then you die. That's what I'm saying. It's just a matter of time. Andy has joined. Sick. Neat.
Stick close.
Nice. Okay, cool. He didn't kill himself this time. Or maybe he's going to kill himself. Guys. This game is silly. Alright. Andy, please! You have a shotgun! Use the shotgun! Why? Anyway, you know, I think over the past weekend, like, I've been noticing a lot of drama llama stuff going on in the background of, say, like, the VTubing sphere of things, right? Boy.
Go over there.
Like, for example, one of the big things that came up was a post that Giga from V Shoujo made, being like, it's a little weird that people are mourning Gura like she's a fucking family member. Like, she's literally, she's not gonna die. She's literally like, you know, she's just moving on from the company, and she's just like, yeah, like, people are treating it like she's fucking actually dying. Which is, you know, I kind of understand why people are sad, but it's like a level of parasocialism that I'm like, that's a little weird, I guess, to see people treat her like she's an actual god in that regard. I don't know. Your belief, your love for her makes her stronger. Gargura. Let me tell you, I'm a professional Gargura enjoyer. I'm a professional Gargura enjoyer, and now that she's graduating, it's the end of a lifetime, fellas. All right. This is where I have to be, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hey, pal, you gotta help me out. Grandpa and I over there. Okay. Okay. The zombies are out still. Is okay. On the count, the trophy. Okay. Get ready to laugh. What does a vegan zombie eat? Brains. Brains, get it? If you're if you're sick and tired, old comedians trying to be funny end up just, it's just sad. Allow me to, okay. What does, sloppy zombies get get on their clothes that they eat? Stains. Can I kill both of you? Can I kill both of you? Fuck, man. Why is this okay? Is one of them gonna defect if I give him the trophy? It pays the bills though if you get my drift. Okay, so I have to fucking pay him. The handy chipper. Okay, that seems like it's a good combination.
Cool.
$5,000. These people suck, dude. People in the Dead Rising universe suck ass. People in the Dead Rising universe are like, oh man, I'm bleeding out, but I'm not gonna follow you. It's okay. Why? Why are people like this, fellas? Royce has joined. I want to kill everyone. Okay. Okay, I think I just gotta go back to the safe house now, right? Which is... Yeah, alright, I can just... Oh. Let's go. It's Doc. I can't believe it. It's Doc. Oop. Well, I don't understand why you're pointing and laughing at Doc. What did Doc do? What did Doc do, Dad? You're gonna have to tell me in explicit detail why you're pointing and laughing at him. The man's done nothing wrong. The man's done nothing wrong. He's just existing. All right. Let's see. Okay, so we have our conga line of children. Okay, neat. You know, this game makes me realize that, damn, Chuck really is just a Tard Wrangler. Chuck and Frank are both really just Tard Wranglers at the end of the day, and that's essentially what this gameplay boils down to. Alright. Truly, this is what the zombie apocalypse is going to turn into. World's most dangerous trick. What is this? Up on the stage in Atlantic. Okay. Alright, that's not so far. That's not so far at all. It is incredible to me that the frequency of comments that I get on Kick ever is never a human being. Sorry, okay. So it's I saw a post from Tomoe Umari mentioning how like she sees that YouTube comments and chatters are a lot more like unhinged, or they sound a lot more aggressive. You stream on Kick? Yeah, I jokingly stream on Kick. Like I just have it connected there because why not? I mean, why not? I guess, right? That's literally just it. I don't see a reason why not, because I'm multi-streaming anyway. Also, hi Joma, how are you? How's everything going for you? Okay. Anyway, can you gamble your life savings away there? Dude, I wish. It's incredible to me that that website exists, dude. That's like, it's such like a... Oh shit, whoops. Royce! Okay. Okay. God damn it, dude. Holy shit. Hi, Inori. How are you? How's everything going for you? Well, okay, so, like, if Twitch... I feel like Twitch has always been that weird website where, like, you do have a bunch of weirdos on this fucking website. But, like, I think that overall, most people are fairly straightforward and not that weird, I guess, right? I was busy watching Nimi debut her not chibi model. Oh, that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun, right? Let's see. Let's see. How are you? I'm all right. I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep, so excuse me if I'm not as enthusiastic. I can't. I wish I knew how to fake enthusiasm more and better than like a lot of other people. I mean that's fun, right? I hope the Nimi's chibi model looks really good, right? Wait, Atlantic Casino. That's fuck? I was just there! I don't care. What is it? Sounds like he should sleep more so you can have fake enthusiasm? Maybe, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I usually feel like I have like good vibes whenever I stream, whatever the fuck that means. It's help arrives. All right. Usually think that I have pretty good vibes when I stream, but yeah, I don't know, man. Just very long legs. I think I feel like most VTubers have really long legs, dude. I mean, that's the reason why most people think that I was like above. That's why most people thought I was like 5'11", right? It's why, like, when I went to MagFest, so many people were like, I really thought you'd be taller. And it turns out that I'm not. Turns out that I'm actually a tiny little creature. So I mean that's just like anime proportions in general, though. Right? Anime people with long legs, they sure do. They sure do. So like, I've collabed with like Inari before, right? And she's a good friend, right? And like she has a model that was like a half body for quite a while, right? And like that's not that strange, right? Most VTubers already don't stream like with their legs in view, right? Most people usually stream with the idea of like, oh well, I just need a half body like, you know, model. And then like it's cheaper, right? It's cheaper, it's effective, it doesn't need to be. So like one of the things that stuck out to me when I saw Inari's full like reference was that so she got her legs fully like added and modeled and stuff like that, even though she's supposed to be 5'2". I mean, yeah, right? So like Inari's supposed to be like 5'3", right? And like if you look at her fucking legs, she's 70% leg, I feel like. And obviously, like, it's a little more obscured with, like, the skirt and whatever, right? But, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's the reason why I fucking made this shit post of, I just made her legs even longer, because it's funny. Let's see, who else is... I mean, yeah, no, a lot of people say that I have long legs, right? Like, if you no, I feel like I'm a lot more balanced, I guess. But even then, I would still argue that I have, like, longer legs as a... You know, something that doesn't really feel befitting of a 5'6" human being, right? But, I mean, you know, I feel like it's all proportionate, right? You can be short and still be proportioned in such a way where it looks like you have long limbs, right? Your legs don't look overtly long. I mean, that's fair. I mean, okay, so... Let's see, Nimi nightmare model. Let me see. Let me take a look at this. Right. So if I go on her Twitter right now, am I going to see like her new model? Oh, okay. I mean, it looks very pretty. Why are there two of her on screen? I can't see her legs, so I guess I'll have to check it out after her stream. But I mean, it's cute. It's pretty. Ooh, it's Nimi. Ooh, sapling. I mean, wait, what's her fan name supposed to be? I actually don't know. Napling. I don't watch Nimi. I'm gonna be honest. I've never. Anyway, Naplings. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's not so bad. All right. Oh fuck, what was that? Okay. Alright, there it is. We've got 4 people. Oh, wait, she's moving her legs. She's moving her legs. Wait, escort bonus. Escort bonus. Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it definitely doesn't help that it's, like, high-waisted. No, you're right. I mean, that's, like, the thing with, like, high-waisted pants, though, right? Like, as far as, like, fashion things go, like high-waisted pants. All right, like if you look at any like, I mean, be it from me to what is it? I wouldn't exactly consider myself an expert on fashion because I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of stupid, right? But like high-waisted stuff is meant to be like, it's supposed to make you look longer. in the same vein that, like, if you ever wear like a striped shirt, you want to look, you want to have like vertical stripes because horizontal stripes will make you look shorter, right? So it's like, you know, it's just like something to keep in mind that like it's your brain plays tricks into things based on like how you wear things. Another thing is like you hear from a lot of different people that like you'll often hear from people that like sometimes wearing black can make you look slimmer, right? And that's not that strange of a thing to see, I guess, right? So, you know. Oop. Okay, we got more survivors out of them. Got more survivors out of them. Let's see. I don't know. I feel like if I ended up getting like slacks, right? I think that in the design I have for like slacks and like a more professional business casual looking Nuna, I do have high-waisted pants as well, and it makes my legs look super fucking long because yeah. Legs do be like that, fellas. Legs do be like that. Anyway. Let's see. I feel like I haven't really followed a lot of like the re-debut of certain Corpo VTubers, right? And like I feel like it's weird to say this, right? Because I know more or less like the content is still technically the same, right? And they have more freedom to do stuff. Hi Raptalos, welcome on in. Welcome. How are you? How's everything going for you? I know that the content is still technically the same, but I feel like rewatching someone who re-debuts after they leave their, you know, their corpo position or something like that is always really jarring in my head. Like, the magic isn't there. I'm good. HRU. I'm doing all right. I'm existing. I slept 3 hours last night. I'm trying to keep my brain together. I'm surviving. Shit, man. My brain is so crammed with like project management definitions and you know, questions that I'm falling apart at the seams. Let's see. I just don't typically enjoy large busy chats. No, I think that's completely valid. I think the largest streamer that I enjoy unironically is Grimmy. And that's not because like I think a lot of other big VTubers like, I don't know, say like Giga are like bad to watch. I think the new people as much as the old ones, but Nimi was the opposite for me. Interesting. No, that's fair. I feel like I usually find one talent in each of the new generations in like corpo stuff. Quick, Nuna, deduce my Myers-Briggs. You're INTJ. I don't fucking know, man. You shit. Ooh. But she was my Oshi even when she was corpo. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Dad. I think there's nothing wrong with... Ow. Fucking okay. Okay. I gotta kill this motherfucker. I mean, like, I don't know. Mint's alright. Mint's okay. If you like Mint, more power to you, fella. That's my deduction, right? But yeah, no. INTJ is the autism one, apparently, right? That's the autism Myers-Briggs. Ego like 3 months before she got adopted by Zentrea. Yeah, I think like I think I've been finding a lot of clips from her, and I've realized that like, ow, fuck, dude. I've realized that like I'm surprisingly into how like level-headed she sounds in comparison to a lot of other like streamers. Ow. Okay, that's alright. That's okay. Ow. 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 I don't want to read that. Dude, fuck off. What? Oh, I'm gonna fucking die here, aren't I? No. Please stop, please stop, please stop. Okay. Ow. Please stop. Ow. Okay, okay. There it is. Get owned. Orange prison outfit acquired. God. I sucked. Yes, all I remember was extremely close to borderline on the other three. I mean, it's like pseudoscience, right? Like it's not a real fucking science that you should ever take seriously. Like sure, it's fun to break it down and kind of go into like the silliness of it, but it's like I mean, okay, like I said, right? Like project management studies actually do have some interesting like things to learn about. That's a spoiled fucking hamburger. But like it's one of those things that's just like it's so fuck. It's one of those things where like you do have a bunch of like really garbage topics also put in there as well, right? Like okay. All right. Like for example, a good example. Oh, what is it? I imagine there's ways to definitely not worth putting weight into. I mean, it's like been debunked since like the 90s. It's been debunked since like forever, so it's like not even that worth it. It was much more serious than Myers-Briggs. No, that's real. That's true and honest. Ow, fuck! It hurts! Ow! Fuck off! Please tell me there's like food down here. I need to take a detour. I need to take a detour. Time until military arrives. Neat. This is not okay. There's no food inside of a vault. I've learned. Interesting. That's good to know. That's very good to know, actually. No, but yeah, no, it's been something that's been like debunked forever, right? Like, I feel like in comparison, you know, learning how, you know, there's obviously like definitions for stuff that you're never gonna fucking use, really. Nobody really cares if you're, you know, resolving conflict. God damn it! All right. Nobody knows if you're like resolving conflicts via. Nobody cares if you're resolving conflicts via like compromising or collaborating or forcing. It's just you resolve conflict, right? Like that doesn't fucking matter. But breaking it down, but like that's I guess it's like any sort of thing out there that requires you to learn the fundamentals of anything, right? Like I guess like No, I guess coding's not a good example because in retrospect, like coding will have it so that like you are using a lot of your fundamentals, your fundamental like skills in order to learn about, you know, do X and Y, right? Like bits and stuff like that like do matter. Basic coding does matter. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. I think like it's interesting listening to Giga because she feels like the most like not terminally online streamer that is out there. And like I said, the only like real big VTuber I feel like I watch is probably Grim, and I just think that that's because I'm friends with Grimmy, and you know, like we chat, you know, here and there fairly frequently. You know, she's like, oh, if we ever meet up, like let's hang out. Let's see. Maybe it also is nice that like in comparison to a lot of other people, it's also like interesting, I guess, seeing Grimmy actually point me out and being like, hey, like Nuna's really cool, and I'm like, thanks Grimmy, you don't have to shout me out in front of 1,700 people. That's fucking horrifying. Which Naruto character are you? Joma, you're from South America. It's the wrong show. Which Dragon Ball character are you, Dad? Dad, you have the wrong TV show. And that's how you meet people like Falcon Jack. No, that's fair, right? I mean, I feel like I'm not Mexican. Oh shit. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My mistake. Hi Jack. Jack, how are you? How's everything going for you, Dad? Everything all right? How's existing? I feel like it's funny because like I do know that Falcon Jack is a Groomy enjoyer, but you know, I do think that most of the people I've seen inside of Groomy's chat is fairly like calm. In comparison, like, you know, there's a certain Japanese English speaking, you know, lady that blue lady that we all know that has a very unique what's the word? A very unique chatters, or a set of chatters, right? Like that's there's a limit, right? Okay. Come on. Okay. Ow! Stop it! Not very nice. Not nice. There it is. Okay. Cool, cool. You bought an Aztec death whistle. What is an Aztec death whistle? I've never heard of this thing. You're gonna have to describe that one to me, Tico. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Ow. Oh, okay, so I can't poise through his shot. But he can't, and, okay. It's a whistle that sounds like a death scream. I hate this game. Alright. I like the convicts better, because they were much easier to dodge. Okay. Interesting. So my question would be, who are you trying to scare with your very aggressive death whistle? He ain't my boy, but the brother is heavy. Dude, that's such a it's funny because I remember having that song playing in my car while I was driving, and Nuna wife just looked at me going, What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this music? Let's see. Hey, it's such a good track, dude. It's so fucking stupid. How are you, Haz? How's everything going for you? Well, he ain't my boy, but the brother is heavy. Gave away my possessions and moved into a Chevy. Drive. What is it? Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's I can't remember the rest of the lyrics. Fuck. It's okay. I'm leaving for work. No, stay. I miss you. If not, I don't know. Get Eldra in here so I can tell her that she's Chinese or something like that. Fuck! And that's the master plan. Throw away all my possessions. Anyway. What am I doing right now? There's world's most dangerous trick. Ooh. This isn't a boss fight, is it? This feels like it's gonna be a boss fight. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's a boss fight. Maybe? Question mark? Hello? Wait, this is the poker room. What the fuck? Hello? Oh. Hello. Why does this guy just look like Chuck with an even shittier haircut?
Damn it! Roger, you idiot! We need to get on the ball if I'm ever going to get out of this hole and into the spotlight.
Uh-huh. Hold on, let me update my Windows. No! Wait, are you going from Windows 10 to 11, Dad? Is that your upgrade? Is that your update? Your upstairs neighbors are loud. I see. I mean, that's a good deterrent. I hope your walls aren't soundproof.
We have a volunteer? A lovely lady, perhaps? We have a volunteer!
Uh-huh. Big tits. Neat.
The most dangerous magic trick.
Trust me, they are not. That's fair. Back in university, like, it made me... One of the big things I hated about, like, the construction of the apartment complex I lived in. Oh. Oh.
Damn it! Not again! Hey, that's not magic. She's dead.
Chuck, why did you just stare?
Oh, look at Mr. Big
Chuck, why would you just stare at that? Yeah, he really just let him.
You think this is easy? I suppose you know how to saw a woman.
He thought it was gonna be a magic trick. Yeah, that's fair.
We're professionals, okay? Who asked you to come in here while we were practicing?
Well, either fix my problem, get me into a fight, or Victor. That's fair. Chuck is he's a shittier protagonist than Frank.
Well, we just so happen to have a very special trick just for you.
Uh-huh.
It's a little disappearing trick. You'd be the perfect volunteer.
Uh-huh.
The ending is to die for.
You have a Nerf gun. I'm more intimidated by your fucking assistant than I am you. Madison is dead. No shit, she's dead. Ow. Okay. Ow. Ow. He is heavy weapons guy. He hasn't fired his weapon. It's kind of comical, actually. Where's the other one? Okay. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Jack. How are you? How's everything going for you, Dad? Oh, alright. Why are you more of a problem than the other one? Okay. Come on. Alright, wow. That wasn't that bad. Alright, cool. Roger is a coward. That's fair. I did it! I saved the day. Entire team is babies! But, yeah, no. The construction of the apartment complex that I stayed in back when I was in university was really, like, shitty. It was, I mean, that's, like, the thing, I don't think it was, like, new construction, right? Like, my friend's apartment complex was construction. You know, it's, like, student housing. So, like, you know, there's no, like, soundproofing in between floors. So, you know, the people that lived above me, the girl that lived above me was this, like, small, petite Asian woman.
I've always wanted to do that.
Okay. Neat. Alright. Rocket launcher! Oh, okay, sure, actually. I'll take that, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Electric rake. Why does this make sense? Alright. Family feud. Help the girl on the roof. Fortune City.
Rocket
Hotel
launcher.
Rooftop. Young girl is crying at the edge of the roof. Sure. But yeah, like, what am I trying to get at? Yeah, so the girl that lived above me was this, like, really petite Asian girl, right? I'm talking, like, sub 100 pounds.
Rocket
This
launcher.
cunt would walk around stomping as hard as she possibly could. And, like, I don't think it's her fault particularly that she didn't know that it was as loud as it was, right? Because, like, you know, it just turns out that it was just really poorly constructed, and as a result, like, I would bang on the ceiling back to be like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, you're stomping over there. right? And like maybe they just didn't know how hard they were really, you know, stomping, because like that's just the nature of like, you know, of a lot of the stuff. Oh, okay, so I can hurt myself with that. Neat. Interesting. All right, that's good. Okay, so I can, if I do that, I drop the weapon. Okay. How do I get to the roof over there to kill Derek? Let's see. Let's create a pipe bomb. Boop.
Badass.
Pipe bomb. It's like fucking. I mean, it's funny. It's funny, Dad. All right. Oh. Yeah, no. How do I get up there? Ow! Fuck you, cunt. Okay, so that has a limited range to it. Got it. Okay, so he doesn't have a headshot multiplier. That's good to know. That just means that I'm going to just suffer. Let's do the Oblivion. Oh yeah, no, Oblivion Remastered came out. I know there's a lot of people that were... I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I feel about that. And it's like one of those things where it's like, it's kind of made for the quote-unquote remastered, for the modern audience, right? But it's like, it kind of feels a little more soulless in comparison. If that makes sense. Like, a good example of this is just like, oh, everything looks really realistic now. That's cool, that's great. But it's like, part of the reason why the original Oblivion kind of worked, for many people, I feel like, was because of how jank and stupid it fucking looked, right? Let's see. I'm sure, I've been hearing a lot of positive things about it so far, but, I mean, you know, like, whatever. So I hope people end up, like, having a good time with it. But, like, damn, that game, I mean, it's alright, I guess. I mean, it's alright. Okay. I think, like, the fact that they did make a game that still sort of kept the same role-playing elements that made the original, Ow. Oh, fuck, that hit me in the back of the head. Okay, alright, trading shots is not the way to go. Okay. Okay. Come on. Fuck. Fuck! Ow. Come on. Okay. There it is. Okay, sick. That wasn't so bad. I just need a heal really badly. Fuck me. Okay. Can I drink that paint? Will the paint heal me? I sure hope it does. Brick. Wow, there really is like nothing up here, huh? Oh well, it's okay. There's at least I have the vending machines. All right. But you know, I'm glad that people got the Oblivion remaster. I guess it's also like one of those things where I'm like surprised that it kind of released without any fanfare. Wait, was it like something that was announced a while back? Like I had no idea that that an Oblivion remastered was even coming out. That's actually like genuinely surprising to me. Okay. Oop. Wow, okay, that takes a while. Okay, so there is penetration, but it's not the strongest. Okay. That's good to know. This is to underground access. Okay. Neato. Oh my. Hi, Queenie. How are you? How's everything going for you? What are you oh mying about? Are you enjoying, do you enjoy the term over-penetration? I wouldn't necessarily, you know, agree with that, because, over-penetration is a legitimate issue, you know? There is penetration. Over-penetration's dangerous. Listen. You don't accidentally want to blow a hole through your wall and accidentally kill what's on the other side. I mean, especially in a home invasion. All right, that stuff's kind of dangerous, right? There's a reason why like people get really paranoid about what's the word? Shooting indoors, right? Most drywall isn't going to stop most bullets. Yeah. Anyway. Actually, you have to understand, video games no stopping power is a problem. That's fair, right? I mean, it's the reason why people use hollow point cartridges instead of, say, like, Full Metal Jacket half the time. But even that, and, like, jacketed hollow points are like, they're alright, I guess. They'll most likely stop at, like, impacting drywall compared to, like, Full Metal Jacket. But, I mean, that's still not a, I don't know, that's still, like, a huge risk, right? Which always, like, surprises me when people are like, yo, you should totally use like double-aught buckshot as a self-defense round. And it's like, yeah, I guess. Like, you can kill everything you really want to that way, but like that's a lot of hi, Golden Cream. I'm gonna apologize to you beforehand because nyeh is turned off still, because I still haven't updated tits because Twitch is stupid. Twitch is silly. Twitch is dumb. Salutations, Golden. I hope you're comfy, I hope you're cozy. Listen, Queenie, we all like penetration here, especially when we enjoy talking about caliber size. Right? Size matters for many people. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. Boop. Twitch is indeed dumb. Twitch is, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Twitch hasn't done anything wrong lately. I haven't found any problems. Oh, Mom, I'm sorry I left you. I should have stayed with her. Yeah? Why didn't I listen to her? Hey, lady, don't do anything drastic. If my mother... We couldn't decide on a safe place to go, so we ended up arguing and she stormed off. Okay. Atlantica Casino when she left. She couldn't have made it very far. Everybody in this fucking game has problems, man. why can't each survivor just be like a straightforward, hey, by the way, they bonked this girl. Who? Hold on, let me open up. Ina? I don't know who that is. Emote unavailable. That's a shame. I mean, I do know that Twitch has like a really bad stigma against VTubers, right? Which is like really strange that like as a category of streamer to exist, like that's the one that gets fucking like caught out by people. I don't know. That's a little strange, man. Like what ends up sucking is that like essentially you have to know someone at Twitch to get yourself unbanned half the time, or you have to be big enough for people to make a stink about your account, which is always like really dumb. I don't know, fellas. Alright. All-wheel drive, baby! Okay. Judging my ex, please respond in our R18 stream chat. Well, like, I think what's interesting is thinking that, like, Twitch added a bunch of content filters, right? Basically saying, like, there might be sexual themes in this thing, but they still, you know, they still treat people like they're like 12, right? And obviously, I don't think Twitch is the website where you should just have full-on pornographic material. Like, that's not... I genuinely think that. But like, I don't think that like I think Twitch should be a little more lenient with like some of the things that people can say. I don't know. It's a little silly. It's a little silly. Like Demolition D, for example. I love that guy. He's funny as fuck. He got banned for a day, and he was like, "Yeah, so it wasn't the jokes about like." He was like, "It wasn't the jokes about it." What was the fucking thing he said? Demo. Alright, Demolition D. He was like, oh, yeah, it turns out that it wasn't the Jew jokes. It was just nudity, because at some point, an album cover with fat tits out was briefly spotted on his stream. Jarring his Twitter. No, it was apparently what's the word? A album cover that was spotted on his thing. Adult nudity, if you will. Which is definitely certainly one of the one of the ways to go, right? Anyway, speaking of, I can't open my Twitter because there's typically a lot of porn, I guess. Yeah. Boy howdy. I sure do love opening up my Twitter in public. LMAO. Hi Moshi, how are you? Hey Moshi, what kind of hentai games are you playing on Steam right now? Hey wife, how are you? It should be in the nightstand. What kind of hentai game are you playing right now? As a person who is very, very familiar with those, after all. Game. She's asking for the cat laser toy. Alright. What do you got? Camille has joined. Sure. Let's go. I love looking at porn company Wi-Fi. I mean, yeah, it happens. I think I've mentioned this before, but at my first job, so let's see. Hold on. Let me open up MS Paint, and I'll show you like the layout of like the desks and stuff like that. Where? Oh. So I think if this was the office, right? That's not a very straight square, right? So this is the entrance, right? There's a cubicle here. There's like a door here and another set of cubicles over here, right? My cubicle, my desk. So if there was a set of desks here, I had a set of desks here, right? And then there were more desks over here, over yonder, right? And whatever, right? And then there were a bunch of cubicles, right? So nice drawing. Thanks. My mom cuts my hair. Actually, no, that's a lie. My wife cuts my hair. Overlude. Interesting. I'm gonna look at your Steam library later and be like, writes this down. So I sat over here, right? This is it's not like a super frequented like location, right? But I had a coworker sitting here, and I had a coworker sitting here. I had coworkers sitting here, 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 and here, and before COVID over, right? So I was square in this corner, and like obviously, if you're in this company, if you're in this area, people are just gonna go straight this way, right? There's never gonna be an instance where someone comes this way, and like the only people frequenting like this area are my coworkers, right? So when I first started, like I'm not exactly what you'd call a model employee. I'm the kind of person who takes out their phone and will like actively browse stuff while I'm also working on stuff as well. Because I don't know, I have ADHD or some shit like that. Like I have autism, whatever. But occasionally I would just like look at like Dojin, right? Or and like Buru pictures, right? And at some point, the senior dev of the team came up to me and he was like, "Hey Nuna, come over here." And we went into the meeting room. He was like, yeah, so I'd like, I'd prefer it if you didn't look at this kind of stuff at work, please, right? Like, and I like actually straight up don't think I knew what he was talking about, because it was in the first week of us, talking and interacting, and I was like, okay. I didn't stop. I kept reading Dojin. I was not a very good human being. I was not a very good employee, by the way. Not a very good Christian individual, if you will.
This way.
Listen, you have to understand. I'm trying to keep myself entertained. It's really just what it is.
Move that way.
Anyway. See, urgent. Katie.
Hey.
Okay.
Move over there.
Alright, Dojin uploader. Show me that woman with the forked tongue. Oh, that's a good one. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Alright, which one is this? Botany Club. Vicky has been getting very worried. Maybe she needs some help. Okay. Computer. Dude, AI prompting stuff is so fucking funny to me. Not necessarily because of the fact that I think it'll be, you know, not because I like AI art, because of the fact, I mean, I think it's very disingenuous to take somebody else's art and, like, actively try to, you know, author knows her stuff. Yeah, no, sure does. Sure does. Sure does. It's weird because, like, I think out of, you know, it's funny because, like, I think after looking at enough Dojin, I still don't follow, like, different artists or anything of the sort like that. I just go, oh, hey, I recognize the art style. Mom, okay.
Faster! Still there? Hurry up! Stick close! Keep going!
No! Alright, okay. Thank you so much for saving my mom. We gotta get back to the safe house. Give item. Alright, let's go! Alright, cool. I've got two very incompetent human beings behind me. That's fine. Alright! We're good. Okay. I should also probably check out, like, the fucking pawn shops around the mall and pick up some Zombrex. Because Pop mentioned that I should probably have a few extra ones on hand afterward as well. Okay.
Stick with me! Stick close!
I think now that I've been doing, like, VTubing for a little bit, and now that I've been doing VTubing for, like, a while, and, like, I have commissioned art from a decent number of people, I do keep a lot of artists in mind, and, like, try to recognize which, you know, which artist is which. Ow, stop! Okay. You know, I haven't found one of the, I haven't found, like, a queen in a little while that I can use to kill a lot of these zombies.
Go over there.
Okay. Oop. There it is. Fuck. Lillian, come on! You fucking waste of space! No wonder you got into an argument with your fucking mom. Holy shit! Okay. Fellas. Alright. Everybody in this game has problems. Grr. Hey, coffee. Nice. Wait, I can't push through the wheelchair? Alright, that's fine. Is the pawn shop in this area on the second floor or the... Let's see. Yeah, it's on the second floor. Okay, that's fine. These women are, really, really bringing me down, fellas. Alright, cool. Neat. Sledgehammer damage. Oh boy. But yeah, no, Moshi, I don't think I'm in any position to judge you if you do play hentai games. I just know that if you know, it's just kind of funny to poke fun at the fact that that's what you have inside of your Steam library. But I mean, I also think it's really funny meeting people who are like, what's the word? I think it's really funny meeting people who have the what's the like they make Steam reviews with like 2,000 hours in you know, Food a Dick Dine and Dash, right? That's a real video game, by the way. Don't you know, you have to please understand, right? Oh man, yeah, and then their like Steam review is just like, it's all right, you know. It's my favorite. It's my favorite type of it's my favorite type of Steam review. 6,000 hours in Honey Pop. It's alright. Okay, I sound innocent. I have a naughty side too, like anyone else. That's not real. You're too nice. You're too nice. That's not real, Moshi. Stop it. You're lying. Lying, lying's a sin, Anyway. It's still, like, kind of funny, because I think last stream someone came in and was like, so what makes you a Fuda? Like, what do you fucking mean? That was certainly a weird comment to get, though. Alright. Okay. We're moving. Alright. Xavier comes in. Anyway, that's maybe that's not a thing to continue to talk about here because I'm being gross. Oh boy. I put out a tweet recently that was pretty, or at least no, I found a tweet recently that was pretty funny about the behavior of people on fucking Twitch, right? I think we were talking about how, like, people on Twitch are fairly normal in comparison to, say, like, YouTube commenters. YouTube chat is always one of the most unhinged things I'll ever fucking see, and then Kick is just bots and people gambling. But, like, the funnier things that I've seen recently was someone actively saying, like, you shouldn't say that you were streaming after, like, what is it? It doesn't feel, what is it? She doesn't seal the bread with the clip after she takes a slice or two. Real. But, like, it's like, oh, this person raids into another individual, and then, like, it's back and forth. It's like, oh, how are you doing? Oh, I just got finished streaming. I'm having a good time. And then the streamer who just got raided just goes, hey, I'm not, I don't appreciate the fact that you're self-promoting. I'm gonna have to ban you, which is what? Very, very, very I shiggy diggy kind of material. Anyway, just tucks and folds under. I mean, I do that sometimes, right? Listen. It's like, there's like a morality check, right? There's like a morality compass associated with it. Yeah, no, there's some fucking weird people out there. All right, so, like, we have, if we wanted to go with the moral compass side of things, right, for bread, the truest experience for bread is you take the thing, right? You seal the bread, and then you clip it, right? You clip it, you wrap the clip up, and then the bread is sealed, right? Well, okay, so this is the most, like, neutral. This is neutral, right? Actually, I don't even think this is neutral, is it? Right? This is because, like, what would be better is, like, if you took it and then you tucked it under as well, right? So we're going with the bread stereotype, this, right? So this would be lawful neutral, right? You have, what's the word? You have lawful good. Then what would be lawful bad, right? Because, like, true neutral, in my opinion, would just be like you take what's the word? You take your bag of bread, and then you just knot it. You just knot it yourself, right? And then you're building, you're sealing it technically, right? This is true neutral. I feel like this is true neutral, right? This is usually what I do, all right? And then so, all right. So if I have to move some of this stuff over, right? So then now we have so if we had to do lawful neutral, right? It would be we tie the bread down and then we tuck it in, right? And this has to be knotted. And then we go, this is our lawful neutral. All right, now chat, you gotta help me, all right? So obviously, chaotic evil is just, actually no, chaotic evil, you just forego the bag. You just leave it out. You just leave the bread out, right? Yeah, that's it, right? But then if we're looking at lawful evil, right? Lawful neutral, right? Like, that's just, There it is. Okay. You just tuck it in. That's you know, chaotic neutral or whatever, right? Am I getting this wrong? Is this tracking, chat? Is this tracking? We're talking about bread now. This is you know, this is peak content right here. I'm running out of things to talk about. I've realized that you can't actually see the whole fucking thing organized. Okay. Please understand. Actually falling apart. Chat, am I crazy? Chat, listen, chat, I'm falling apart at the seams. Chat, you have to understand. Chat, is this real? Chat, who am I? Chat, am I alive? Chat, is this existing? Anyway, so then what's considered... Is neutral evil just keeping the bag open? Right? In a straitjacket. Listen, you have to understand, people inside a chat are really just schizophrenic pieces of my imagination. Right? This isn't a real experience. Lawful evil. Oop. Okay. And then we go with So then what would be lawful evil, right? What would be... I mean, that's not even lawful evil, right? It's because the bag's open. This would be lawful. Wait, this would be chaotic. No, this isn't even chaotic good. This would be chaotic neutral, maybe. I don't know. Is that bread storage? That's what I'm thinking too. Slumpy Slump. Thank you for the make pee redeem. To which you say I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. Pee. Me too. That's how I feel 99% of the time. That's how I feel as a human being. We should remember, as humans, we're all united through dick unity. Through dick unity. Fucking kill me, dude. Unironically. All right. Oh hey. Oh okay. Speed. Even. Man, he's still really fucking slow in comparison. Hi. Nice crotch. What are you staring at? That's a little weird. Why are you staring at me? A little strange. Hi, Vicky. What do you need? Also, hi, Arkham. And lots of people are... Peepoo. We have... A what? It's a small plant. Okay. I've a... Okay. Saw and Peace Art in the... Okay, Palisade Mall. Got it. We're united by the tubes of our toilets. Listen, everything goes to the sea, alright? Everything eventually returns to the... Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere staring at me. But yeah, Slump, why are you staring at that? That's a little strange. You're a little weird. You gotta chill out. That's, listen. How are you feeling, Arkham? How's everything going for you? Are you having a good time? Are you existing, Dad? Got some knife gloves. I could probably get another set of ingredients and that. The last thing I really need to do is obviously the botany thing, the side quest that I just took, but also I can kill that last guy out in Platinum Strip? Anyway, a lady can't stare at another lady? I mean, that's fair. No, that's valid. That's valid. Listen, I do like being stared at until I don't like being stared at. Please don't stare at me for too long. I think it's the wrong bathroom. I realize that I've been barefoot this entire fucking... Alright. Arkham? Yeah? Listen, I'm being cool. I'm existing. I'm okay. Let's do... Oh my god, I can actually move now. That's insane. Alright, Palisade Mall. Where is this fucking bitch? Oh, okay, so it's on the other side. Okay, so it's where I have to go. guys are being weird.
Let's kick some ass.
It's fine. Listen, good. Keep it up. You're doing great. Thanks, Dad. I mean, I'm running on 3 hours of sleep, so I like to think that I'm doing pretty good. Unless you're talking about my gameplay, which, I mean, I like to think that I've done a pretty decent job. I've done most of the side quests that I think I need to do. I feel like I missed one of the psychopaths. I missed Leon, I think, right? Sleep more, Dad. Well, I took a nap yesterday. I was like, oh yeah, I'd love to unironically, I'd love to unironically sleep more, but because I took a nap yesterday, I ended up just not being able to nap, you know? It happens. It happens. Alright. Fill up on that, and... small vase. Okay. What? Wait, hold on. Do I have to fucking bring this? Botany Club Dead Rising 2. Caffeine, easy knockout. No, that's fair. I try not to drink too much caffeine beyond just, like... I try not to... What's the word? The plant named Peace Art. Okay. Okay. So I have to actually find, like, an item for this. I mean, I usually just, like, drink tea. About it, right? I'm a fancy painting. Small painting. Small vase. Bitch, what? Huh? I'm sure I can make this easier by just opening the... Oh, there it is. Peace art. Alright, I got it. Alright, let's go get some extra Zombrex. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I just drink tea, and for the most part, that usually keeps me together. I like to imagine that I'm not stupidly, like, you know, falling apart at the seams. Alright. There it is! Zombrex, baby! Chopper key. Plate launcher. Auger. A dildo. Flaming gloves. Okay, energy drinks. So, you know, funny enough, I did get the advanced GG, like, you know... I did get the advanced GG sponsorship, and it's funny because everyone joked, Nuna, that's you certainly have raving reviews for this thing, huh? And it's comical that you guys mentioned that, because listen, I'm a person of my word, okay? I'm a person of my word. I truly believe in what I'm selling or whatever. Let's see. There should be a maintenance tunnel, right? You ever try those powdered energy drinks? Yeah, well, yeah, I did. I have the, I had, like, the sampler from, what's the word? I had the sampler from, Advanced GG that I tried on stream the other night. And it's okay, right? It tastes like liquid candy. I think, like, what's interesting to me is that they actively try to, mention that it's like, oh, hold on. So, yeah, so it's like yeah, so I tried Advanced GG on stream, and, like, it's okay. It tastes like liquid candy to me, and it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's certainly not what I would consider to be my, like, favorite, I guess. Can I open this? No? Fuck, I can't. Okay. That was a waste of time. He is better than coffee and energy drink. Yeah, no, I think so too. I don't know. Like, I had a Red Bull back in, like, when I was, like, 15. And never again. That stuff tastes too gross for me. And, like, I appreciate the fact that there's a lot of caffeine in it, but, like, I don't really think I need that much caffeine in my system. Right? Like, that sounds like a horrible way. It's it's horrible for your kidneys. It's horrible for your pancreas. Like, fellas, take care of your body. Take care of your body. I think what I should do is I should just go back the way that I came with. Yeah, I should go through the shortcut, and then once I do that, I can go. Yeah, all right. I think that makes the most sense. I still want to kill that one psychopath, and then I want to That shouldn't take that long. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, it's just like, it's pure sugar. It's so bad for you. It's so bad for you, right? I mean, there's that one like meme. You deny your pancreas its purpose, right? But I mean, you know, all jokes aside, guys, take care of your bodies, right? You only have one of those, and like, as much as people joke about the fact that it's like, oh, you know, you only live once kind of deal, and you know, you can have all sorts of fun with it. I don't know. I still think that like, at the end of the day, you should actively work to keep your body healthy, because if you don't, like, you're probably not gonna like it when things start fucking hurting, and not feeling super great, and you know, stuff like that. Anyway, Rooftop 10 at Advanced GG checkout. Please use my code Paincubus. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the top. Welcome to the family. I hope you're having a phenomenal night. All right. I think I should be. If you what is it? There's limits to everything, I suppose. No, yeah, that's fair. Obviously, right? Like, too much of anything is going to unironically always be a bad thing, right? It's like Ah, fuck. Whoops. Shit. It's like what is it? Like people. I'm not like exactly what you. I don't exactly care much about like drug use, or you know, whatever. Obviously, like if you're into drinking, no, using the devil's grass, the devil's cabbage, the fucking Mary Jane, whatever, yada yada. I think you know, that's totally fine. That's up to you. That's your prerogative. But like, you know, it is one of those things where if you abuse that kind of stuff, like you're gonna start having memory problems and stuff like that. I don't care for people, but they do pair well with money and agony. That's fair. That's fair. How are you doing, Paincubus? I hope you're having a phenomenal night. Okay. This might be kind of close. This might be a really bad idea. Yeah, no, I think I don't have enough time for this. I'm gonna go back and do Zombrex first. I'm gonna do Zombrex first, and then I'll come back and kill this motherfucker. Unless, of course, I run out of time. It's okay. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's a necessary, important side quest to kill those guys, right? It's all right. I mean, it's a little bit of a clumsy playthrough in comparison to a few other things, but I mean, you know, yeah. Fuck, man. Anyway, Arkham, tell Peachy that, with the red eyes and everything, whenever I think of her, I think of Seth Rogen. I think she'll really appreciate that comment from me. Also, she thinks I'm weird, so I'm taking that personally. She thinks I'm fucking weird, dude. How dare she? How fucking dare she? That's not very nice. I'll have you know. Alright. So if I come this way, yeah, I guess that'll probably bring me closer. Okay. Should have a little bit of time before I. Yeah. Okay. And what time is it? Okay. So it's time for 80s thingy. All right. Hey, what's your streamer? What does your streamer think of your design? Your VTuber Seth Rogen. I don't know. I mean, there's plenty of like cool VTubers I know out there who are totally okay with like recreational drug use. I'm gonna be honest. Anytime I watch Grimmy, I just have this like feeling in my back of my brain that just makes it feel like she's zooted out of her mind. Okay, fulfillment bonus, nice. And Zombrex, there we go. Hey, stupid bitch, here you go. All right, so we used the left arm 2 days ago. We used the right arm yesterday. Uh-huh. With all the shit Grimmy's gone through. No, that's fair, right? Listening to Grimmy's, like, stories is always wild to me. Damn, straight through the sweater. surprised your PSP hasn't fucking died yet, girl. Like, come on. I never had a PSP growing up, but like, you know.
The rescue's coming soon.
Uh-huh.
Sullivan said they'll save anyone at the bunker at first light. There still might be people out there that we can help. If you can get them back here in time.
It never stops, does it?
Okay. Not that strange. Come on. It's not that. It's, come on. Okay. All right. I've got 2 in-game hours for this. And okay. All right. Sick. This is a near perfect playthrough. I still don't understand how I ended up missing Leon's fight. Okay. But yeah, no, I understand it. Like with all the shit that Grim. Fellas. Maybe make sure that you're growing that you grow up in a safe environment, fellas. I know everybody here is an adult, but make sure that when you grow up to be even older, it's a nice environment. You have parents that are nice, right, chat? You wouldn't tell me that you have parents that are not enjoyable to be with, right? You don't you tell me, you know, you guys don't have parents that you're gonna leave inside of the nursing home, right? That'd be kind of mean, right? I have to go through. Okay, Americana. I have to kill this one fucking what is it? Redneck schizo. All right, let's go. You know, it's kind of funny because like. I think growing up, my mom was like, "Oh yeah, Nuna's gonna be the one that takes care of me," and that probably isn't gonna happen. Oops, guys, I'm not the best child. Not the best child. Surprise. All right, sick. Okay, so I have to kill. I have to head up this way. Well, I hate being the eldest. No, that's fair. I mean, my brother is the middle child, and he's kind of the one that's shouldering a lot of the responsibility for taking care of my mom, right? And I mean, like, you know, whatever. At the end of the day, like, funny how that worked out kind of deal. But wait, you're the eldest? How many siblings do you have, Arkham? How many siblings do you have? I'm actually, I mean, you know, I guess I'm just hearing about this for the first time, so it's like not, I guess it's not that strange, right? Just one, okay. Okay. Come on. Ow. It's okay. All right. There it is. Very, very fast takedown. Sick. 2x4s. It's okay. This. It's just a handgun. Okay. Sick. We did it. We murdered a man in cold blood, and I feel no remorse for my actions. Just one. Do you have like a big like gap between you and your sibling? Because like my brother is 8 years older than me, right? So it's like it's kind of funny when people are like, oh, you know, you're, what is it? You're like the older sister archetype, and then I'm just sort of sitting here like, yeah, I'm the older sister archetype. I'm the youngest in my family. I mean, my sister is also 10 years older than me, so oops. It's always really funny whenever I meet someone and they tell me that I have, that I do exude big sister energy. I'm just sort of like, what do they mean by this? I don't necessarily think my kayfabe is that good. Okay. Alright. Okay. Not too far out. I'm always split from the family, get my shit done. No, I mean that's fair, right? I feel like it's not that strange to, I guess, be in a family where like you end up splitting off from everybody to stuff. Hi Riona, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome. Arts by Nacho. Hi Riona. I hope everybody's doing well. Here, let me give you a quick shout out. What were you playing? Retro. What retro game were you playing? Were you playing I don't know, Donkey Kong Country? Big Nuna. I'm certainly big. More ways than one. Big Nuna. Big Raiders, welcome on in. Tonaleka. Oh, okay. So more of that. All right. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you have any post-stream rituals you got to take care of, say you got to go to sleep, say you got to go eat, say you got to go look at some scandally clad pictures of our Tonaleka. Why is there a cat face on your crotch? What are you talking about? What crotch? What crotch? What face on my crotch? Why are you staring at my crotch, weirdo? Anyway, yeah, if you have any potion rituals you got to take care of, go ahead and take care of it. But if you're willing to stick around, I'm Nuna. I'm your morally ambiguous older sister from the rooftops. I play all sorts of games on this channel. I talk about guns and I cook sometimes, right? Nuna's tax returns. What are you talking about? Nuna doesn't pay. Listen, paying taxation is theft. All right. I voted for Ron Paul back in 2008. All right. I Spiritual TTV and Gallant J and Soulstone and Bast and yeah. Welcome on in, guys. Hope you're having an awesome stream. Yeah. I mean, thanks for lurking. I'm glad that you guys are here. And if you guys got to go take care of stuff, you know, that's understandable. Hi, Ferb. You voted for Harambe. Oh wow, that's wild. That's crazy. I mean, listen, Big Nuna. God, that's fucking. I'm cringing internally. Please understand. Please understand. All right. Yeah, that isn't a joke. I actually did do that. That's crazy. All right. Anyway, Raiders, if you're just joining us, this is Dead Rising. It's a silly video game where I'm wrangling literal fucking morons to. So yeah. But yeah, no. I hope you had a lot of fun with our Tonal Echo. That's let's see. Yeah, liar. This is Dead Rising 2. It is Dead Rising 2. It's I like the first one more. That's yeah, sorry. I like the first one more. I don't know why. I knew I got a monkey mask with and cosplay. I don't think I should do that. Just you know, it's I don't know if I should. What is it? I honestly love both of them. I think I like the simplicity of the first one, but I've realized that I don't really care for the combo weapons in this game, right? I think that like escorting and like the schedule and like the timing of everything is the thing that like actually matters to me the most. 4 is pain. I hear 4 is really bad. I hear 4 is not good at it. Right? And maybe at some point we can retcon that and I mean like what is it? Capcom did mention that it's possible that they'll end up doing like a Dead Rising 2 remastered because the first Dead Rising remaster ended up selling pretty well, right? So, you know, the combo weapons in this game, they got dumb later on. No, that's fair, right? Some of them in this game are still kind of stupid, right? Like, you know, but that's just me. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think there's a lot of like expectations, I guess, from Capcom to sort of revitalize things because they re-added the game to be like, oh, this is like officially a thing, right? All right. Let's play Balatro! I love Balatro! Oh, hey, all right. Those are some pretty decent high cards right now. I don't know how to play poker, by the way. Hi, TK. I hope you're doing well. All right. Hi, Trixie Lynn. Yeah, I'll raise you. I'll raise you right now. I'll bluff my way to victory. Hey, all right. 3 of a kind. Let's go. 3 of a kind. Let's go. Let's raise again. Playing poker. Have better cards. Listen, I'm really good at poker. They're nuke this franchise like Square and Konami have been doing. I mean, that's fair, right? I mean, the reality is that there's just like these are companies driven by profit. Like as much as like attached as people are to a lot of different like games, the reality is can't help but be at the whim of and mercy of like market, right? We'll call for now. We'll call. Like, Jesus Christ, lady! The community cards haven't even come out yet! What are you... I'm alright. I'm folding. I'm folding, fellas. Yeah, no, at the end of the day... Wait, I had a queen. Alright, I had a queen. All in. Alright. Double down! No fucking shot. What were even her cards? What were even her cards? Okay, they don't even reveal it to me. Damn girl. All right, 2 4s. All right, so we got a pair. We got a pair. I can work with that. It's a low pair, but it's a pair. I'll call. All right, I'll pair for now. But like, you know, we're unfortunately at the whims of like a lot of corporate interests when it comes to a lot of games in general, right? Like, sure, I'll call. I have the money. Yeah, baby, look at that! I have a better pair, idiot! Get owned. Unless, of course, the last card's a 2. Game? Alright, yeah, I win. Let's go! 2 pair! Alright. Just like that, ladies and gents. That's how you play poker. You just clumsily call. What? Wait, what? Is this the strip poker minigame? I don't like this. Gross. Why strip poker? I don't want to see his fucking ugly feet. He's fat. He's gross. He probably sweats. Look at him. He's got a triple chin kind of thing going on. I'm sorry. That's being mean. I'm being really mean right now. I'll have everyone know that I'm actually a very, very nice person. I'll fold. Anyway, the AAA sphere is usually Mr. Stock fiction. Right. I mean, that's like the reality of the situation. Most people are just kind of like, I mean, like most games are like shareholder investments, right? To see like, oh, this will like come, you know, this will come back to be profitable for us because we're really cool people. And it's like, that's kind of lame. It's kind of stupid, right? All right, call. That was some deep call outs. Listen, I'm a nice person, okay? I'm a nice person.
I'll call.
What? Ah, fuck. Okay. Come on. It's okay. If I lose this, it's okay. 7, please. Yeah, okay, never. Not happening. Damn. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, it wasn't happening anyway. I had a. I'm not beating a flush. Dang. I like the stupid porn riff that happens. I'm trying to just make time in the game pass, by the way. I've done like pretty much all the side quests I think I need to. Well, the fat guy has to strip. No! I can try bluffing with like a flush. I shouldn't have gotten rid of my gambling magazines. It's okay. It's alright. 8, 6, 9, 8. I need a 7. Dude, fuck off. Fuck it, I guess. It's alright. Fold. Okay, that's not happening. Flush ain't happening. Wait. Quit poker. Yeah. I'm leaving. It's okay. I don't need to win poker anyway. It's alright. It's an optional side quest. Alright, let me tell you fellas. I ain't stripping. Not for these schmucks, alright? Not for these schmucks. There's a lot of things that I want to do in the world. This isn't one of them, you know? Okay, let's see. You know, it's funny. What is it? Twin Cancers of Marketing calling it all creative. I love my shareholders. I love my shareholders. I love my treatment of video games because silly. Okay, so Stuart, is there a room where I can change my clothes back to default? Cuz I want to go back to being normal Chuck instead of I'm wearing a tuxedo. No? It's okay. Alright. I just got the arrow for the thing, so I guess I should be. The locker by the control room normal. Okay, okay. You gotta understand, I'm really bad at navigating. Oh wait, I think it's next to the bathroom. It's in the bathroom. Right, I forgot about that. I'm thinking about what is it, Dead Rising 1, fellas. I'm still thinking about Dead Rising 1. Okay. I'm gonna go be normal. Okay. Chuck's default boots. I'll go with default Dan. Right? Let's see. Yeah, no, take it easy, Riona. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Riona, it's always really funny that you think of me as a very sweet person. You know what? I could say the same about you. Thank you for the raid.
Aren't you supposed to be watching TK? Didn't want to miss the rescue. Don't worry. He's out cold.
Uh-huh. I don't trust you.
Hey, looks like they're coming over the bridge.
Wow! Is that it? That's the only cutscene? Wait, what? Wait. Now what? Oh, okay, never mind.
We're at the first checkpoint. Raise the bridge.
Uh-oh. I'm assuming the military are also bad guys in this video game, just like the first game, and I get to disembowel multiple people over and over again, just like before. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. That was the best part about Endgame Dead Rising 1. Okay, so yeah, all right. Same deal. I'm assuming, like, highly resistant to bullets. Wow, he's tatted up. It's the same. It's Brock. It's just Brock from.
You know the drill. First we mop up, then we
What ethnicity are you?
start with
Why are your eyes vaguely Asian?
whoa, whoa, hold your fire. First kill belongs to Daddy, sweethearts.
Impressive.
Nice shot, sir.
Have at it, boys.
I don't understand this characterization. I don't understand this, you know. Neat. Man, I don't remember this episode of Pokemon. Dude, she's getting that sick footage of a dude killing zombies. Is that supposed to help your case about, like, how the US military are bad guys? If anything, they're doing things correctly. Huh. This is going on.
Look at this waste ammo.
Huh. You know, the thing about the first game's introduction of, like, the special forces units.
What the hell?
Wait, what?
Come on! Drop, you son of a bitch! Come on!
You know, it's like less than a yard away. You know, the first game's military were a lot more, you know, were a lot more capable. Huh. He's from the National Guard, I guess. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Oh, I guess he is Asian. You know, Azu, I guess, huh? Well... I don't think he should be that concerned. Wait, how did you get the car going? Where are you in all of this? How did you... You know... I can't say where he's from. That's fair. You should probably get moving, Rebecca. Okay. Yeah, no, what I liked about the Special Forces in the first game was that they didn't say anything, right? There's no characterization. They were just a faceless... They were just a faceless, you know, like, faction. And, like, the reason why they were unique was because, like, the cold-spirited nature of the military in the first game made them more of a sovereign state, I guess, that was sort of untouchable. They felt untouchable.
Zombies can't. But those, what happened to them?
Look! It's Rebecca. What is she thinking?
What was she thinking?
I've got to go get her.
Fucking...
No, Daddy, didn't you see?
That was the military rescue? How the hell do we get out of here now?
We're gonna have to go out there and find a way out ourselves.
Uh-huh.
Hey, wait a minute. There's another part to standard operating procedure. My understanding is if there's a problem with the rescue operation, there'll be another attempt in 24 hours. If it looks like there's any survivors.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, your understanding? You knew plenty about standard operating procedure before.
Hey, hold on, Missy. Wasn't supposed to happen like this. I'm the
Don't you
only
guys...
man who made it here alive, and I'm doing my damnedest.
And what if that...
Do you guys not have, like, flares?
Everything else has gone wrong.
Do you guys not have flares? Also, what's the point of a rescue operation if like...
It's the only way to get rid of them.
If they're gonna just drive in, why not come in with choppers? Hmm. All right, that's
I
fine.
have to go get Rebecca.
Chuck, be careful. If those things can take out the military...
It's okay. I have boxing gloves with kitchen knives poking through them. It's okay. I have boxing gloves with kitchen knives poking through them. It's fine. I have a sledgehammer with an axe taped to it. It's fine. I still don't understand the logic of this weapon, but it's fine. It's blunt plus more blunt damage. If it can kill a man, if it can kill a looter by you know with a blunt hit to the face, then it's fine. Wait, so if the military has officially arrived, then... Okay, so there's still, like, one shot. Oh, okay. Neat. Oh, I didn't pick up the queen. Whoops, I'm dumb. But yeah, no. Like, the overall characterization of the military in the first game was sort of meant to be this, like, unstoppable force. They were mysterious. You never heard Brock speak until the very end. Right? The first, actually try to rescue, involved in the cleanup instead of rescue. Yeah, yeah. Where are we headed? I should... Wow, these guys are fast. Holy shit. That is fast. God damn. Considering how early I am in the game? I mean, I guess so. Let's see. She was last seen running to the underground loading bay. Got it, got it. Okay, alright. So you have... It's still mostly, like, normal zombies plus, like, the silly geese. Alright. I'm surprised you say that you're early. I'm done with the main, I guess. I guess I'm done with the main, like, story. Not so far story, but, like, I guess the main caseload, I suppose, so far. Wait, I have to go to the bathroom if I want to go through fast. Alright. Because in, what's the word? Like, once the military arrives inside of, Dead Rising 1, you're officially in overtime mode. Okay, okay. Ooh. Alright. But I mean, I'm just kind of comparing things to other, and I'm silly. I'm alright. Anyway. Boop. 300 PP. You know, it still makes me laugh that the fucking XP system is called PP. PP. Alright. Let's get moving. Anyway. How is Riona doing? It's been a little bit since I've actually spoken with her, but I hope that she's doing alright. I know that she gets sick fairly easily, and you know, I hope she's faring okay. She deserves head pats. Okay. Wow, okay, that's actually a surprisingly large amount of these super zombies. I don't know what the fuck to call them. I'm sure there's like an official name for these somewhere in the game, but I mean, I don't know if they're officially called yet. I mean, it's not like they're special infected, are they? Wait, okay, so that stuns me. Got it. Okay, so that's the... Oh, okay, so they don't die. Neat. That's actually good to know. I will pick up the queen, though. Okay, so queens don't kill these guys. That's actually surprising. Huh. Alright, so I guess that's the reason why the Sledge Axe Defilers. What is this? Oop. Oh. Oh. It's a hidden. It's a shortcut. Whoa. Wait. Okay. I did not expect this shortcut to be. It's the Dark Souls of zombie. I gotta stop making that joke. It's not funny. It's never been funny. Vault cut. All right. Where am I going? This put me all the way over here? Oh my god. Alright, yeah, I gotta... Where is it? That cart is somewhere around here, right? No, it should be over here, right? And then... I guess it's not. I guess they despawned it. I guess they despawned it to make a point. It's okay. Fellas, there's a lot of zombies. This game is silly. I think like members, what is it? People in my community were playing Zomboid at some point and were mentioning to me that that because of the amount of zombie noises there were in this game and Zomboid, they were apparently mistaking a lot of stuff from the two games. This game just got like 30 times louder. Vegas celebrity, what are you talking about? There's no... Vegas is nuked. Holy shit, dude. I actually can't... I can't do anything. Holy fuck. Hi, Kaito. How are you? How's everything going for you? I know you gave me a map of, Don't Die. I'm gonna try not to. Holy shit. Good lord! A lot of fucking zombies. Holy shit. Alright, I got a McDonald's cheeseburger, at the very least, to make me feel better. Alright. Get some beer in you. Final 2 days of prep, dog. Yeah, so I know you sent me a map of the place. Let's see, a map of the actual, like, convention center floor, a few nights ago. I'll probably get back tomorrow about the actual, like, details of how I'd like to steer the little thingy, which, by the way, if you're going to Level Up Expo on Saturday, I'm gonna pop in there and I'm gonna be cool and funky fresh and sick as fuck, dude. I'm gonna probably need more of these, actually. Okay. So, you know, if you're, I'm gonna be steering around on one of those little meet and greet robots. I almost said scooter. I don't know why. All right. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I am a little nervous. Okay. I don't want the sniper rifle anymore, by the way. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Also, drink some coffee creamer. Yeah. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. This radically changed things. Holy shit. I also still never had access to fighting Leon. That makes me really sad. I feel like I missed a huge opportunity here. Eh! Yeah, wait, hold on. They're like way more fucking durable now, too. That's not good. This isn't fair. The zombies are supposed to be easy to kill. What happened? Oh, boy. You know, if anything, it'll probably just be me asking, hey, can I go see a bunch of the indie games at Level Up Expo? And then I'll just be like, hey, can I get free copies of your games? How awful. How horrible. Oop. Alright, I think, oh wait, I can just drive this. Sick. Alright! Wait, what do you mean, last stand is not this way? This way? Oh. What the fuck? Alright, well, we'll see. See how this turns out. Oh! He's still alive! I mean, I'd imagine as such. Uh-huh.
Eight ball! They're coming from the left flank! Attaboy, Eight ball! Keep that flank covered!
How did all these guys die?
I need ammo! Hang on, men. We'll have an evac here in a minute.
You kinda lost it, real fucking fast, huh? That is like a 15-pound weapon. She definitely has like a concussion.
Give me your weapon!
Okay.
You want some of this? Come get some!
We could have just talked it out like friends. But no, you gotta be a fucking nuisance. Ow. You know, I don't... Ow, okay. Can I... Wait, is there like a... Are there sippy juices around this area? I really hope. I really hope there are sippy juices around here. Or not? I am a dude with boxing gloves! What do you mean I have to fight a dude with an LMG? Am I supposed to play this like an actual third-person shooter now? Who do want a zombie? Frank or Chuck? Frank, duh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead, fellas. I'm so fucking dead. I need to back out and find like a sippy juice or something like that. Box of nails. A snack. Alright, hang on. I gotta eat this fucking bag of Lay's. Spoiled hamburger. Maybe not that one. Good choice. Frank has covered wars, you know. I also just think Frank is a better character. I think Chuck would literally let me die, and just so that he could say some shitty one-liner. That's not an exaggeration. Oh wait, I have a fucking hot dog. Making hot dog. Ow. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. What do I do about that? Wait, he can still... This game is stupid. Okay. Is there like a potential thing that I can eat that isn't a spoiled hamburger? Is there actually no, hold on. Actually, I'm thinking about this right now. There should be some orange juice down this fucking hall. Give me a second. Yeah. Yeah, there's orange juice, baby. Fellas. Look at that. I know where items are. I know where items are. Yeah, vitamin C, baby. Never leave home without it. I love vitamin C. I love orange juice. I actually don't really like orange juice that much, but it's all right. Okay, all I need is my full blips of health. Ow. Why is your smack so much more powerful than mine? Please, sir. All right, we did it. We did it. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. I guess not, because he's fucking still standing. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Chuck.
Come on, we need to go.
But you ain't gonna bite me. You ain't gonna turn me.
Chuck. Chuck, I think this is the moment where you should probably start running. Why are you running after he pulls the pin? As soon as you see the grenade, you should have just started running. Chuck is the worst protagonist.
You okay?
The fucking magic trick psychopath thing. What is the magic trick psychopath stuff?
We better get back to the bunker.
All right. I did it. I saved the day. I got a sick ass LMG out of that, but I'm not gonna use it because I'm a moron. Okay, like I really don't like the writing of this game. It's legitimately such a huge downgrade to see how good, like, it's such a shame to see how good like the writing of the first game was, and then the second game just like shits the bed. It's like the first game's really classy. It works really well. It's such a nice. It's just such like a nice plot that gets tied up really well. It twists all the ends nicely, and then this game happens, and it's like, by the way, you must suck at killing zombies because your wife is fucking dead. And it's like, all right, I guess, yeah, it's a hell of a way to introduce your protagonist, I suppose. All right. Where am I going right now? I'm going... this ain't so bad. I should be alright. I should be alright. Literally, there were the two psychopaths who were like magicians, and then they were like, yes, we'd like to do our magic trick, and they have like the woman on the What did you think of Dead Rising 3? I've never played Dead Rising 3. This is my first time playing Dead Rising 2, so I'm going sequentially. So, you know, it's I'm trying my best with this one. Okay. I hear that Dead Rising 3 is like not the best. That it's a game that's really divisive, that it's kind of fun, but it lacks a lot of the charm that made the original game. And you know what? I can agree with it, right? A lot of fucking zombies. All right. Yeah, I think like the first game is really what is it? 3 is okay. 4 is the real garbage. Yeah, I hear that 3 is kind of like it's still kind of fun because it's you know it's Dead Rising, right? But like I hear that 4 is just like really abysmal. But I mean like 4 is barely a Dead Rising game, right? Like that, I think that's the thing that most people have acknowledged or say about Dead Rising 4. Because the writing is so much different, right? It's essentially like they turned Frank into an MCU character by essentially having him give like sarcastic quips the entire time, right? And it's like, oh, he's like, shit. It's like, you know, you can't say that like he's more cynical because of his old age. You can't say that he's like more jaded as a like jaded people. What is it? Is Dead Rising for Java phones? Wait, what do you mean? Like, is it coded in Java? I don't know. It's probably C++. It's probably C# or C++, right? But I mean, like, when I say like MCU, I just mean the fact that like, you know, Dead Rising 2 is a game, or Dead Rising 4 is a game where like Frank is, no, it's me poorly with that. Oh no, that's fair. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Like, it is Dead Rising for, yeah, that's fair, right? And like a lot of like there's no psychopaths in that game, right? They're called maniacs or something like that instead. Yeah, so they're like called maniacs instead of like psychopaths. They're
We need him alive.
Oh, okay.
That's a real shame. What's going on, TK? Where'd you get the gas? I ain't saying nothing. Why frame me? What the hell did I ever do to you? I don't effing know.
Huh.
You're just the name they gave me. They? What are you talking about?
I've literally $1 million in my pocket.
Chuck Green? Motocross superstar?
Uh-huh.
Angry over his wife's death? You put the pieces together. Your DNA is probably all over backstage. Prints, hairs, probably some stain from where you pissed your pants before the show.
Why is everyone so mean to Chuck? What the fuck did he ever do? All right. Okay. Huh. Okay. I don't like the way that Sullivan is like eyeing TK. All right, we did it. Save and continue. A file exists. Yeah. They lost the character of Dead Rising. Well, yeah. I think like what makes Dead Rising like so enjoyable is, or at least the first game was, it's ultimately like it juggled a lot of different things, and like navigating the harder mechanics of that game made it interesting and enjoyable. What? Oh.
Door, it's been breached. I've got to hotwire that panel.
Okay.
Stay here. Barricade the door.
Good instinct, child who is also bitten and infected and possibly can turn. Okay. Find the generator's fuel barrel and spool. Wait.
Damn.
Okay. Oh, all Alright, so like everybody's fucked now. Neat. Game, I don't think this is I don't know if this is the time for the combo cards. Alright. These are the items you are taking to the generator. Usually helps clear path. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Alright, so can I talk to the NPCs or? No, alright. Oh, fuck. Well, whoops! Well, I fucked that up. Who the fuck are you? Oh, wait, okay, so you must have been here before. Alright. You know, I'm probably gonna kill the, all the people instead of, before I can actually get around to helping everybody. So I just want to figure out where everything is first, right? So a generator, a spool, and locked. Everything locked. Why? Why? Gasoline barrel. Oh wait, there's the spool. There's the spool. Yeah. Okay. The zombie from where you came spawned like crazy and it's hard to navigate. Okay, okay, okay. I appreciate the advice, but yeah, I'm trying to keep this as speedy as possible. Place item. Spool of what? Oh, that's a lot of them! Shit, you weren't kidding. You weren't fucking kidding. Alright, what was it? Gas barrel. Generator. Ow. Ooh, okay. Generator. Okay, so there's the generator, and where's the fucking gas barrel? Boy, I sure hope that nobody ends up dying in this in the process. Okay. That is unironically surprising number, huh? That was, you know, probably not the smartest idea. Wait, queen! That's not what I wanted. I've lost my weapon. It's okay. Game. What am I stuck on? Alright. Skylar! Skylar, you can live! Believe in yourself! Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. If I throw the gasoline barrel, is it going to detonate? It does not. Sick. Okay, so you even have like the fast ones here too. Okay. Ooh. It's nerve-wracking. That's okay. This man is fighting zombies with like nothing on him. That's genuinely kind of impressive. Man is in a fucking biological outbreak. All right, gas barrel placed. Hack the panel. I did it. Nobody died. Game. Game. Okay. Oh, I just have to keep mashing it. Okay. Come on. Hi, Yorobokyo. Welcome on in. Welcome. How are you? How's everything going for you? It's buggy as hell. Alright, safe house secured. I did it! All I had to do was just mash the button like crazy.
I think I got most.
Oh, all the zombies disappeared too! Damn, that's wild. Where was the tiger in all of this?
What happened to Sullivan? He's supposed to be keeping this place secure. Or is leaving your post part of standard operating procedure?
Huh.
I'm gonna find out.
Yeah? Okay, great. Yeah, that's good to hear you. I'm happy you're here. Welcome back. Too long, as in it's probably been a day, right? Okay. All right. It seems like most of the remaining like cases or side remaining quests are like the major storyline, right? So. Anya. Screw y'all. I'm tired. Yeah, that's wild. Quick, hit him in the bonk him in the head. Bonk him in the head with the fire extinguisher. Bonk him in the head with the fire extinguisher.
Last thing I knew, I was sitting by the door like usual.
Bonk him in the head with the fire extinguisher.
Looking at you.
Okay.
Must have gotten loose somehow. I can't believe you got the better of me. Well, I can tell you right now, that isn't gonna happen again.
Uh-huh.
You gotta get me Zombrex, Chucky. And you gotta move.
We ought to toss him out there with his own kind. Let him tear each other to pieces.
I mean,
Turn yet? Why?
Some people are just more resistant to the infection than others.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. Some people are just more resistant. If your immune system is good enough that if you get bit, like you just might not ever turn. I mean, it could be like the Left 4 Dead 1 characters. They're carriers. They're all infected, but they're all just, you know, they're carrying it inside of them. They just don't exhibit symptoms. All right. Well, I've got Zombrex. Anya. Again. Flares. Why would the exfil be ground-based? This game is silly. Anya. Alright. But, okay.
I'm still paranoid?
You guys are in a bunker.
Calm down and relax.
Calm down? The government is gonna bomb us.
Now ease up there, Missy. The government is simply not gonna kill a bunch of unarmed civilians.
That would be un-American.
I mean...
Simply need to go out there and take control.
Take it easy, Nacho. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Have a great night.
Let's just try and stay calm and think our way out of this.
I did not work this hard just to get blasted off this rock.
You guys are in a bunker. You guys should be fine, right? Isn't that how that works?
Hell, they'll come get everyone. This is the story of the century.
Uh-huh.
Well, no one's gonna hear it unless we get the hell out of here.
There's more going on here than just a heist. First the gas, and now this.
We know TK framed Chuck and started the outbreak, but there's no way he could access the media with that lie that we're all dead.
And he couldn't order a military firebombing.
This is bigger than TK. Way bigger.
Uh-huh.
Look, I know we've all been through a lot in the past few days, but don't go making it worse and start making things up.
Rebecca, can we look at the video you took during the rescue?
I didn't notice it at the time. Everything was happening so fast.
Uh-huh.
The gas.
Like nukes in this universe. I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, it's like they're like nukes inside of every like zombie universe. It's like that with Raccoon City, right? Hi, Remy. Welcome on in. Welcome.
Those tunnels are gonna be
How are you? How's everything going for you, Remy?
gas zombies or whatever they are. Going
Gas
down there is
zombies.
just plain suicide.
That's a stupid name.
Have a choice.
Call them something better, like super zombies.
I'll come with you.
You have a broken leg. Why the fuck would you come with me? What are you, a moron? What are you, stupid? Okay. Alright. So the remaining stuff is just... Beans! Hell yeah, brother. Alright, I got really excited for a little bit. I'm good. That's good to hear. I hope everything's comfy, cozy for you, Dad. Alright, the game did just save, right? So, time to get Fire Axe. Wait, did the game save? It's fine. Only bean enjoyers will understand. Beans are pretty tasty, man. Well, at least I don't think baked beans are tasty. Any British person out there that enjoys baked beans? Grr. Let me tell you, that's those are some horrible fucking that's some horrible taste you got there. There's supposed to be like a lead pipe around here as well that I can pick up. I want to see if I can make the rocket launcher. There it is. Okay. Do I need the cylindrical fireworks, or can these work? So the only lead. PK's infected. I'm not sure he deserves it. That's fair. Underground tunnels. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's fine. Oh, okay. So these are the ones I can't place down. Damn, that sucks. Well, all right. That's fine. I guess let's just make another defiler here. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick piss before I continue, because I've been holding in for a little bit, so I'm gonna be right back. So don't touch that dial. I'm back. I grabbed a handful of nuts from the bathroom. No relation, by the way. Just you know. I just like myself silly existence, silly nuts. It's just what is it? He grabbed his balls, of course. How else would you explain? How else would you explain me touching? What is it? Going to the bathroom. You know, I really thought the spin move for the axe would be more effective, but I guess not really. Holy fuck! They actually move stupidly fast. They move stupidly fast. What the heck? Oh. The fact that they can stun as well is kind of annoying. All right, it's all right. It's okay. These aren't that bad. I really feel like the jump from this game to what is it? The previous game and this game, where it's like, oh, the special forces versus like the super zombies is not that drastic. Because the super zombies, at least in the first game, or the special forces in the first game, you could just get stun locked to death. But like these guys are just, I mean, they're zombies. They just require a second smack to the head. I mean, it's fine. It's not that strange. If only, maybe one day Dead Rising games will go back to having characters that are a little less obnoxiously stupid. But I mean, it's a Capcom zombie game, so I mean, what am I gonna say? Okay, so I picked up Post Trauma on Steam earlier today. Of all games that dropped without any fanfare whatsoever, fucking Post Trauma was a game that I was looking forward to for so long, and that game just did not have anything leading up to it. It was so much of it was what is it? A lot of it was just like, oh man, I can't wait for this game to come out. It looks really good, and then just kidding. Just kidding. Here we're gonna drop this game on a random Tuesday afternoon. It's a Tuesday. A random Tuesday afternoon out of nowhere, and I mean, I guess I'm gonna drop everything I'm gonna do because I want to play this epic video game. But all right, where is this place? No, okay, so I'm heading in the right direction. Okay. Queen. Alright. Time until fire. Oh, I can't. I don't like the fact that I have to vault over the. Okay. Oh, jeez. I'm kind of bleeding health real quick, fellas. I don't like the fact that I'm bleeding through health so quickly. Ow! Is there more orange juice? Game. Cement saw. Game, can I... Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, wait, what the fuck? Are there any... Huh. Are there any health items around here? Oh, okay, there is. Sick. Hamburger. Snack. Game. Chuck, come on! Large soda. Alright, fellas, you go into the zombie apocalypse. You're running low on, you're bleeding out, you're fighting the zombies. What are you grabbing to make yourself feel better, huh? Dr. Pepper? How awful. I would never reach for a Dr. Pepper. Not in a million. No. Fucking. It's the magic cure-all. You just gotta drink more soda. Oh, hey, cement saw. Oh, I realized that I could probably use the firecrackers like distraction item. Yeah. Okay. All right. So how's the cement or the Ripper if it as it is? Alright, it's not bad. It's alright. It's alright. Oh. Alright, maybe not. Alright. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I like the Ripper that much. It's kind of like the chainsaw from the first game. Like, kind of alright, but it's still kind of ass. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Before I accidentally kill myself. Okay! Let's get moving. I really wish this moved a little faster, fellas. How did so many zombies get down here? Like, not many people are gonna walk tracks. Especially... What? It's alright. It's okay. I mean, it's the same thing with the underground maintenance tunnels inside of the first game, too. It's just kind of... it's a strange coincidence. If only I moved faster. You know, I know the reason why Chuck is having a difficult time through this zombie apocalypse is because his preferred weapon isn't a fucking Toyota Corolla running people over like the homeless in Detroit. Ah, yes, the homeless man has approached me. Why, you know, what is it? What can they do against my all-powerful Toyota Corolla? Is that a... Yeah, no, there's no, like, sippy juice items. Okay. Where we're headed? No? Alright, 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 alright. Damn. This really moves way slower than I expected. Holy shit. Elemental Firebomb. Thanks, game. Wait, I missed it? What am I looking for? No, it is here. It's just I have to open the door. Queen around here, right? Yeah, okay, okay. What, is there like a second bunker that I'm supposed to be aware of? Question mark? If you type in 8008 or boob, should be fine. Should work, right? I'm surprised that Chuck isn't getting the attention of all these super zombies. Huh? Wait, why aren't they attacking him? Huh. Trying to... Wait, what kind of fucking sci-fi plot is this all of a sudden? Chuck, I don't really... What? Wait, what are they wielding? Oh, right. Okay. So they're harvesting queens. Okay. I'm surprised that's affecting Chuck. How did Chuck walk away from this not being infected? Okay. Uh-huh.
Okay, let's get this bunch done. We're almost at capacity, and we gotta get these damn bees ready for shipping out.
Huh. Okay, so it is just like a bee... It is just like a bee harvesting thing. Neat. So they now just have sci-fi rifles too. How does nobody notice the one yellow, the one guy wearing yellow?
What the? That's no zombie. Get him!
Chuck. Chuck! Be a little more proactive, please. Ow! I don't have the health for this. Chuck, please. Chuck! Come on. Ooh, McDonald's cheeseburger, please help me. Okay, okay, okay. Rifle. You know, whatever gas is being used to like, oh, we gotta, you know, whatever gas is being used to, oh, we have to agitate the zombies to make sure that they're, you know, like super zombies so we can really harvest the queens. Is it really okay for Chuck to be breathing this in? It's not like he's got a rebreather or anything, right? He's just kind of here. All right. Pasta. Hell yeah, brother. Bet it's Alfredo. Love Alfredo. Alright, fuck it. Merc assault rifle. Blast frequency. Okay. Huh. That's a weird fucking thing. Examine. Okay.
These queens are fully mature. We are exceeding estimates. You should call the doctor and let him know that we're going to start preparing the harvest for shipment.
Huh.
Things are going just as predicted. Absorption of the compound is at 80% of ideal, and maturation rates are 10 times normal. The harvest is going according to...
Hey, Poindexters! Who the hell are you? You're not supposed to be in here!
Why are you never armed, Chuck? Oh my god. I did it! I killed 2 science men. This fucking game. Well, I'm glad that the scientists fight back too, right? Usually most media, like, scientists are entirely, like, harmless.
Oh, you bastards.
I'm assuming. Oh yeah, that's right. You still need a lot of queens for the Zombrex to be made, right? Like you have to gather like 10 of them inside of the original game, if I recall. It's been awake for about like 72 hours straight.
Thanks for the coffee.
Chuck, you just killed 2 people. Stop cracking quips. Chuck, you just killed 2 people. Stop cracking quips. What the fuck? Chuck is an asshole, fellas. Lab key cards, sick. Get the laptop back to Rebecca. Okay. All right. Well, let's go. Which, I mean, it feels like I'm getting to like the finality, the final parts of this game. Palace. Okay. Huh. Oh, okay. Sorry. No, my wife messaged me something about like our banking stuff. Oopsie doopsie. What now?
Hello?
Where the guests come from? Oh, feeling okay. Come back in one piece. All right. Okay. That's like not. That's a non-issue. Boxing gloves. Is there a knife in here? Flashlight, motor oil. All right, that's not it. I think there's usually like a zombie. You know. All right. I guess it's what is it? It's sort of interesting seeing this weird phenomenon of people online just kind of being really shitty to, what is it, in terms of like raid stuff in general recently. Because I think I mentioned the weird behavior earlier today about like someone just being like, oh yeah, like I got raided. I raided into somebody, and then they told me that I was self-promoting when I said that I was streaming, right? Even though I just raided into somebody. Right, and apparently, like, someone else also kind of made that sort of weird news of, like, oh, yeah, like, am I the asshole for banning this person? Oh, I went up the wrong staircase. Like, am I the asshole for banning the person who, like, actively told me, like, oh, that they were streaming earlier today? And it's like, dude, what the fuck? Why is this a fucking... Oh, whoa, holy shit! Zombrex got expensive! What? Okay, but yeah, no, it's like crazy to me to see that like people will ban each other for. I think that like self-promotion in a lot of like Twitch channels and stuff like that is obviously frowned upon, right? Like you shouldn't do it. I've been raided into, and somebody else who was tiny in my chat, who was like, they started introducing themselves to like the raiders, and it's like, dude, come on, man. Right, like have some tact, have some self-awareness, right? Like most people, when they casually mention that they like were spending time today streaming, it's like that's not self-promotion. That's just a casual thing that somebody does, right? Because the realistic thing is that most people who do stream are not like hardcore into it, right? Like that's just you know, that's just life, I guess, right? Like people just pick this up as a hobby to walk around and dick around and stuff like that, right? So it's like baffling to me. See, like the types of individuals who wait, hold on. Okay. All right, so it's like a shitty. Okay. All right. I don't know. I feel like I've never really had a problem with anybody talking about the fact that they were streaming ever, right? And I feel like most people have been fairly respectable. Like I said, it kind of goes back to like how people are on Twitch of just being like really like normal. And it's like kind of funny going back to seeing all sorts of people just act really fucking bizarrely because of the way that like numbers on the internet kind of make them perceive things. Like fella, like I think a lot of people who are kind of very insecure have a tendency to look at online numbers and stuff like that and seek a lot of their validation that way, and that's always like a really bizarre thing. I mean, I guess it's not that bizarre. I talk about this all the time, right? But again, right, like somebody posting their fucking literal like stream overview for the past like 8 months, and it's like, oh yeah, I made so and so amount of money, and it's like, dude, you made like $300 across 8 years. That's like an allowance that like a kid has. I don't know how to tell you this. It was really funny knowing that Haz immediately knew who I was talking about when that stuff happened too. All right. When I mentioned that on Twitter. Okay. I have the laptop. What do you have? What is existence?
It's phenotrans.
Uh-huh.
They're the ones behind everything.
Phenotrans? But they make Zombrex.
Okay, so I'm assuming the theory is that there's not enough Zombrex to go around, right?
Claptrap since you all got here. Now look, we're all under a lot of stress. Seeing things out of the corners of our eyes, imaginary stuff.
There's nothing imaginary about this.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand.
What data is being presented with triangle and rotating 3 image?
People aren't buying Zombrex like they used to. But now zombies are back, and even the military can't stop them. There are lineups at every pharmacy in the country, all for Zombrex. They're making a killing off this.
Okay, so listen to me. So, you're saying that phenotrans killed all these people to drive up their goddamn stock price?
This is just crazy.
We have to get this information.
I mean,
we have to
it's not that strange.
down. I found this down there too.
Huh.
I'll call my station. They'll send help.
Oh! Oh no! Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, okay, so he actually was an asshole. He was actually a villain.
Finally got your story. Too bad you won't be getting that award, though.
Aw, dude.
You bastard. You're on their payroll.
Yeah. You were supposed to die in the outbreak, Chuck. All of you were supposed to die.
Uh-huh.
But don't worry. The firebombing will fix all of that. So no one will find the bullets in your bodies.
Where's the tiger in all of this?
Well, I have to say, I am gonna enjoy this.
I knew you were the bad guy.
Shut the fuck up, child.
Kids say the cutest things, don't they?
What was the second shot for? He was already around the corner, man.
Can't let him escape.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. He's not making it out of here in one piece.
Alright. Wait, so if this is still all the story related to, you know, with everything, what's overtime mode in this? Yucatan Casino Rooftop. Alright. Yeah, then what's overtime mode in this game? right? Because like I have to imagine that there's other stuff that needs to, you know, happen. And there's probably like, who's the final boss of this game? Is it TK? Is it Sullivan? Huh.
What's the word?
Fortune Park exit. Okay. Wait, so am I just supposed to chase him now, or... Okay. Oop. Sledgehammer and... You know, I think my inventory is really just turning into the Defiler show. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Okay. The facts. Where the fuck is the Yucatan Casino? That is... Alright, north of here. So I gotta take the shortcut. Okay. Sorry, my arm was itchy. Okay. What is this now? Are there...
I've lost him. Do you see him anywhere?
No, I'll keep an eye on these monitors.
I'll keep looking.
Okay. I'll keep looking awkwardly, staring into the distance. Dude, Chuck is the worst main character. God. Alright. Boxing gloves. And, knife. There it is. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, there's a lot of zombies. Man, hold on, sorry. My wife message. Alright. You know, I think Jack was talking about Alcade and Jack were mentioning the what is it? The interviews with Demi-Humans manga, right? I never actually ended up reading the final like chapters of to that, right? I never ended up finding it. So I mean, I appreciate the fact that Alcade was able to find that and like post it in the server, right? I did, since I couldn't sleep last night. That's actually something I did read all the way through because you know, comfy wholesome video game manga. Okay. There it is. That's it, yeah, they were a pain to find. Yeah, I'm surprised they're just not on any other site. It ends on a very wholesome note. I mean, I feel like there's a few things that they could have, you know, expanded on. Oh, okay, so that instantly kills the super zombies. Interesting. Yeah. I'm surprised that they were as hard as they were to find, given the fact that I see like the first like 68 chapters everywhere. The usual site. Yeah. Okay. So like, yeah, I don't know. It's just like a silly sort of situation where I mean, that's, I guess, the nature of a lot of, like, scanlations and stuff like that for most websites to begin with, right? Like, you find a lot of locations that are just like, oh, you know, it sucks that they don't have X or Y, right? Because, like, you know, most of those sites are usually, like, run by smaller communities of people anyway, so it's like, whatever. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, more power to a lot of scanlation groups to begin with, right? Because, like, at the end of the day, like, most manga websites live and breathe by, like, the efforts of very passionate folks out there. Maybe one day, like, translations will be better, like, than... I mean, everybody... I think a lot of people can agree that most scanlation stuff is usually better than, like, the official translations that most, you know, websites provide. Knife gloves. Alright. There it is. Use the official translations. Yeah, no, I did notice that as well, actually. Right? Listen, I'm satisfied. It's a very wholesome manga. I'm sad that it didn't end with what's the word? Him brutally mating press the succubus teacher. But maybe that might have been a little weird. Very wholesome manga. Yeah.
The money's secondary.
Hi, Doc.
We're trying to save lives here, Chuck.
Saving lives? What the hell are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
Come on. We had to take the necessary steps to ensure a consistent supply.
Huh.
Can't make the drug without queens, Chuck. A lot of queens. You can thank Isabella for that.
And TK looting the city? But that's not about money?
Next to each other with a kid. No, I feel like that would have been nice too. I feel like they should have had like a panel like that as well. Like, I don't know, the final panel should have been her like slightly pregnant or something like that.
Do no harm, Sullivan.
Open your eyes, Chuck. Do you have any idea how many people are affected in this country? Doctors, politicians, CEOs. Some of our country's best are infected. Even your little girl, Chuck. What would happen to your cute little time bomb if she didn't get her drug?
Uh-huh.
It was a small price to pay to ensure our country's way of life.
What about Vegas? You guys nuked Vegas, right?
Acceptable losses. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last.
Uh-huh.
Bastard. You did it. You caused the Vegas outbreak too, didn't you? You killed my wife, destroyed my family.
Everything that we have done has been absolutely.
Acceptable losses. You guys couldn't have picked like a better city? Like, I don't know, Detroit? Yeah, we gotta kill a lot of these people. Acceptable losses. Oh, fuck. We gotta kill a lot of these folks. Acceptable losses. Brother, you have like, California is right there. Like, San Francisco is right there. Come on.
Nice one.
Okay, alright. Couldn't have chosen LA or SA. Yeah, right? Like, come on. Hold on. I need to get my... I need to... What? Does that not do damage to you? Okay. Well, that's alright. I got alcohol for this. I got more alcohol for this. Yeah, could have chose Chicago, could have chose New York City, could have chosen San Francisco. Vegas? I don't know, man. Vegas is a pretty chill city. I feel like of all the cities out there, I wouldn't have chosen Vegas. Ow. Fuck. I feel like Chuck's moveset is infinitely less, like, smart than, Wait, he can counter me, too?
You're almost done now.
Okay. Alright. Let me eat my fish! Let me eat my fish! Okay, so he actually can just straight up parry me. What the fuck? That's... Alright. This fight sucks. Are there more food items? Are there more food items? Come on. Please. I desperately need healing items. Game sucks. Alright. Okay. Well, I guess this might be a again. All right. I don't know what the best strategy here is. Literally, he's too fast. He's too powerful. I smack him once, and he just he's no. Holy fuck. What? Holy shit. That's hard. He's the Senator Armstrong of the game. See, what's funny, you mentioned that. It's funny you mentioned that, right? Because in the first game, like, the final boss of the first game is supposed to be extremely difficult. You fight on top of a tank, right? You fight on top of a tank, and it's just you and the final boss, and, like, he blocks, like, most of your moves. And he's, you know, stupidly difficult to deal with. I feel like... shit, man. The fucking bosses in this game are stupidly busted. Alright, then I guess I just gotta, like, figure out the best, like... I might as well stock up on a bunch of food. Coffee creamer. What other food can I get? Yeah, no, the first game was like just a full-on fist fight, and I feel like that was like a good end to a game. And you know, I remember beating it, and Pop was like, "No, like that's not right. You shouldn't. Like, it's supposed to be a stupidly difficult fight." Orange juice. Fuck. Orange juice? Yeah, no, this gun sucks too. It doesn't do damage, it seems like, to anything other than the super zombies. Which, I mean, isn't exactly a bad thing, but just... I'll just keep shooting this into a crowd. Alright, anyway, let's get fucking moving. Oh, hey, more orange juice. Sick. That's all I needed, baby. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, of all the things, like, a place where people go to gamble, I mean... What do they mean by this? Okay. Even though the first game's, like, social commentary was, like, pretty on the nose, I still feel like this game is probably much better at it. Okay, so what am I... I can't use the defiler or else he'll just shit all over me. So I guess I'll just bring more... I'll just bring more, boxing gloves, I guess. Literally the only way to fucking do it. Anyway. But yeah, no, Interview with Demigirls is a really good manga. I'm really happy that I actually read. There's not many other manga I feel. There's not many other manga out there that I feel like makes me feel as like warm and fuzzy as that one. But you know, time until Firebomb. Being a tribute to the Romero movies. No, for sure. I think the first game does the whole Romero tribute much better.
Wicked.
All right. Okay. I mean, like, okay, like, walking away from the first game and playing through that game a couple of times, both on stream and off stream, like, I would still, I think I've reached the conclusion that I think that the first Dead Rising is unironically the category of being perfect 10. Like, you know, obviously, a lot of the difficulty of that game is the jank, right? But, like, discovering the nuance of how to interact with that jank is what makes that game feel so satisfying to beat. And, like, this game, sure, it's, like, neat that there's a whole bunch of, like, new stuff and things as well, but, like, I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of the survivors in this game just are, like, way more annoying to deal with. And obviously, like, some of them aren't so bad in the sense that, like, oh, the pathing is difficult or whatever, but it is still, like, yeah, it's yeah. So, like, the first game had it so that, like, all the, you know, all the survivors had, like, a very specific, unique thing you had to do to make them happy. Wait, there's another shortcut here? Oh, okay, never mind, there's not. Why does it feel like there's supposed to be a shortcut? Right. Anyway, but, like, I feel like there's so many instances of survivors just being like, "Oh my god, I'm not budging until my specific quota is recognized," right? Like, there's this one lady who's just in her underwear, and it's like, "Well, I'm not moving because I'm in my I'm in my underwear. It'd be really nice if you were in your underwear too." And it's like, dude, fuck off. Hey, a whole ass lobster. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, jeez. Okay. Fuck off! Okay. Alright. It's weird that Capcom is surprisingly very good at making zombie games. That's all I can say. Okay. Alright. I'm almost at full health. Okay. Alright, let's try this again, fellas. I've saved, so I don't have to move as much this time around too. Okay. Game! Wait. I have the feeling, I have a feeling that the, what's the word? The meta of this fight is unironically the jump kick. Is this the Dark Souls 2 of Dead Rising? Well, no, not exactly. People consider this to be the best one in the franchise, which makes me really sad. Ow. Yeah, get owned! I'm gonna enjoy my fucking lobster. And the other half on genocide. Yeah, kind of. A lot of the survivors in this game are just kind of like, oh man, I'm gonna be really uncooperative with you. It's a thrown weapon. It'd be pretty funny. It'd be funny if crabs were that, right? Like Maryland representation. Let me drink my fucking orange juice. I need my vitamin C. Oh, you are an asshole. Let me through! Okay. Ow. It's okay. Okay. This is literally just... This really is just the Dark Souls 2 of Dead Rising. What the fuck? Okay, drop kicking is not the solution. It's just jump kicking. Please stop. Why does a single punch from you do a whole fucking blip of health? That's insane.
Let's set this town on fire. Move in.
All right. Sick roundhouse. Why are you able to punch me so effectively? Why can't I punch you that effectively? Oh fuck. Chuck! No! Okay. You're not special forces. Yeah. Well, listen. Frank wasn't special forces, and he could do a fucking spin move that would make him do so much goddamn damage. And instead, this game is silly. I think there's a fish that I can pick up actually up there, and I can try healing. Yeah, no, Frank wasn't special forces, but I could literally... But Frank was able to disembowel people. He had the ability of taking his hand and jabbing it straight into someone's fucking stomach and just instantly fucking killing them. Can Chuck do that? No, I don't think so. Frank was built... He really was, dude. He covered wars, you know. Shit, dude. Okay, hold on. There's gotta be another food item or something around here, right? Like, I brought a ton of food items to begin with. You're telling me there's not, like, another one or two? I don't... come on. Fuck. Okay. Honestly, I should have more than enough to honestly, like, survive. I just don't feel comfortable trying to push this guy when I have only 4 boxes of health. Because that's dangerous. Let's see, this is America with a Glock with the, what is it? The Glock with the funny switch. Yeah, no, for sure. I wish that guns were better in this game. Unfortunately, they are not. So... I have to run around expecting kicking somebody in the face to be more effective than the alternative. If this is a kitchen, you're telling me there's no, like, other fucking thing I can use? There's no fish or anything? Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's okay. We'll make it through this. Flammable. How lovely. Stop! Oh. Huh. Yeah, alright. Bait a kick. Bait an attack. Come on. No! Ah! Alright, Okay, so I definitely can do this. This isn't so bad. I just have to be more careful. Definitely a very doable fight. Just stupid. Did they render Chuck's PP in this game? I hope they did. This.
Yeah, that'd work.
Huh? Freedom Bear. Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh, alright. That's a different. Okay. Steak. You know what? A steak would probably be good. Yeah, a steak would probably be more effective than coffee creamer. Okay. Listen, this is I feel like I've been playing a lot of games recently where the final bosses are absurdly difficult, fellas. Okay. Is wine more effective than orange juice in this game? I mean, I genuinely can't tell. Please die. Every single one of you. Goodness. It's a nuisance, all of it. Wait, this isn't the final boss, is it? I have a... Because I know this game does have overtime mode. And that's like a pretty significant part of the end game. Okay. Neat. Hello, Sister Nuna. Hi, Fast Gamer. How are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're comfortable and existing correctly. Oh, hey, an extra lobster. Oh, fuck! Okay. Ow, ow. All right. Game! Can I have the fish? Okay. Not to a good start. Not off to a good start, fellas. Okay, it's alright. It's alright. We can do this. We can do this. Alright. Come on, bait and attack. Okay. All right. Sick. How are you doing, Fast Gamer? I hope everything's going okay for you, man. I hope you're comfy cozy. Can you attack? All right. Yeah, all right. Cool. Please, please, sir, let me kick you in the face. Ow, ow. I don't appreciate it when you're mean to me. I don't like him. It's okay. I have the power of fucking steak on my side. Okay. Half health. Ow. Oh. Come on. Why does he get to poise through everything that I throw at him? Literally, I am slashing his face with knives through the fucking boxing gloves, and you're telling me he can just tank that like it's nobody's business? My man is built different. Can I... There's no, like, other healing item, right? This is it? Yeah, alright. Go. Stop! Ow. It's not nice. Oh, that actually did damage to me. Miserable. Alright, please tell me that he cures most of my health. How's the Dead Rising been? I'm on, like, I'm assuming the penultimate boss of the game. Or one of the last fights in the game. This game doesn't fuck around, dude. It doesn't fuck around. Come on, man. Why do you poise through my attack like this? This boss has kind of just been bait and attack and hope I don't get hit. Okay. Come on. Sir. Please, sir, let me hit you. Okay, okay. He's so close. Yeah, no, one more tit. Yeah, baby. All right, there it is. Fuck, that's annoying. That's a hard fight. Why is he so fast? Literally having to just, like, juke him with the fucking jump kick is so stupid. First try. It was the first try. What are you talking about? It was the first try. Alright. Okay. Wow, it's the Fulton recovery system. Look at that. Balloon. Uh-huh. Huh. Well, I guess there's that. Goodbye, friend. What's your funny one-liner? What's your funny one-liner?
Channel 6 Action News. This is Chuck Green. You want the scoop of a lifetime? There's a bunker.
His upper torso had the virus. Yeah, no, I mean, like, the upper torso had all the information. I mean, we live in a Dead Rising society. We... Wait, so what now? Is this overtime mode or? Okay. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. So this just skips right to towards the end, I guess? Puff puff. Wait, what? Okay. Wait, is that actually the end of the game? What? What happened to all the other survivors?
Wait, Katie's backpack. It's not here.
Can't you just leave it?
It has all her mother's things in it.
All of her mother's things. Literally, Katie has been carrying her mother's ashes. What? Oh. Hey, man. Okay.
Go! Get out of here! Take care of Katie!
That's so fucking stupid. Huh. Oh no. Dead Rising 2 Peak. I like the first one better, I feel like. Hi, Viron. Bitch literally just leaves us to die. No fucking way. Don't you have a gun? How have you... Ah, come on. Huh, okay. So I know this ties into Case West, right? And that means that, like, a squadron of bombers to level Fortune City, erasing all traces of life, both alive and undead. Okay. Wait. I feel like there should have been another boss, right? A convoy of civilian media choppers managed to rescue the safe house survivors shortly before the bombing. Yes. Uh-huh. Thanks to the evidence. Okay. Right. The first one I really enjoy off the record. Yeah, so I hear that off the record is essentially the way to play Dead Rising 2, right? Never heard from him again. Whether he succumbed to the zombies, was killed in the subsequent fire bombings, or somehow managed to escape is unknown. Fortune's End. Neat. Wait, so... what a shit end. Shares continue to rise. Oh no. I mean, yeah. Is that... No, I feel like I'm missing a boss fight. I should have been... I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to fight off against TK, right? Oh, I'm pretty sure that's copyright. Game ending, A. Wait, hold on. Dead Rising 2 endings. Yeah, because, like, the first game... Hold on. Ending A is the canon ending. Okay, then ending S is... Huh. Is overtime mode... This is, Okay. Okay. So there is an overtime mode that I'm supposed to do, and I'm still supposed to end up fighting Okay, alright, so there is a boss fight. Let's see when the latest point give TK. Yeah, alright, that's fair. Got it. No. Okay, that explains a few things. Got it. Start game, load. Alright. I see why Pop was mentioning you should carry extra Zombrex. Okay, so we gotta get rid of a lot of this shit, and where is he? Where's the asshole? PK's infected. Okay. Here is your Zombrex. It looks like crazy glue from that angle.
But you are one lucky bastard.
No such thing as luck, little man. It's the superior genes.
Uh-huh.
My daughter takes this better than you.
You could...
You raised her right, Chucky. It's a real shame she has to...
You know, you could be... He is in cuffs. You can literally punch him in the face. Okay, never mind. Alright, sick.
Don't mess with the face.
Punch him again. Alright, so this is officially overtime mode, apparently. Okay, so now that I gave TK the... Hold on. This one is... So endings. Ending S is... Whereas the flashbang redeem, Nuna, I do actually unironically need to set that up. I have something for it. It's just like it's just been like a little bit of a problem for me to figure out, honestly. The most satisfying punch. It's good. It's good. All right. Ending S. In overtime mode. Wait, so is overtime just overview? Picks up a transmission. Has you mentioned me? Oh, I was just like, no, don't go to work. You should just hang out here and watch my stream instead, and then Has left for work, and I was really upset. I was just really angry, you know? Anyway, hi Reddy, how are you? How are your Counter-Strike reps? Are you doing good, Dad? This. Alright. Flash Hag redeem. Yeah? Alright. So wait, so now is it just do I So okay, so the arena is okay, Okay, I suck. It's okay. Night. Tomorrow's... Yeah, no, take it easy out, Kate. I know for a fact that your new job has been very... So I can tell her she's Chinese or something. Has about you. Oh, yeah. Eldra, you're Chinese. Take that. I sure showed you, huh? Yeah. How about that shit? How are you, Eldra? I hope you're having a good time. You're on the other side of the world, technically, right? So you're... It's like... What is it, like... 12 a.m. 12. What is it? 12 p.m. for you? I don't need this anymore. I'm in New Zealand and it's 4 p.m. You're on the other side of the world, aren't you? You're in a made-up country with a made-up animal. Kiwi's not a kiwi isn't a kiwis aren't birds. They're fruit. How dare you spread misinformation and lies on the internet? That's silly. That's strange of you. Alright. Shock! I'm in Australia. Yeah. Damn. That's crazy. I think I know maybe about 4 Australian people. That doesn't mean that there's a lot of... Okay, hold on. One of these assholes has a fucking knife. Whatever, it's okay. Alright. Well, I guess let's go defeat Sullivan again. And... Boop. Alright, so that's ending A, which means that ending S is I defeat Sullivan again, but this time he's not... You know, this time I get another conversation towards... Yo, the fruit is a psyop. It is a psyop. There is a chance that New Zealand doesn't exist and that you're actually lying to me. How could you be real when I don't know any New Zealanders? Huh? You're the first New Zealander I've ever met. That doesn't bode well. That's not how, that's not how demographic works. And I know more people from an obscure Himalayan country that nobody's ever heard of than I know. The Chinese gooseberry. The farmers who rebranded to the kiwi after the bird for marketing tricked everyone. Also, the cold mist in your ass tastes like how butt smells. How do you know how butt smells? You're gonna have to clear that up. How do you know how a butt smells?
Killer.
All right. Wait, where's the? I feel like there's a guy with a. The Nepal? No, it's Bhutan. Bhutan. I have a butt and eat ass. Oh. Poor Has. He tries really hard to maintain that physique. I can't believe you're removing his only ability to sit. Very flexible later version. Very flexible. Yeah, no, for sure. That's an extremely That's an extremely talented thing you can do. That's crazy. Okay, so now that I've given TK Zombrex, right?
find out anything?
Alright, so now I just have to fight Sullivan, and then I officially have overtime mode. Very flexible. I can't believe it. You know, there's a lot of people out there that are very flexible. I'm not very flexible. Not in my beliefs, nor my ability to exist. But, hey, you know, some people are like that. Some people have that magical ability of just being extremely, extremely talented at what they do. Alright, no, not my own ass, just slime girls. Nah. I am old. You can't be that old. Ass is like, what, 32, 34? It's not that old. Alright. I'm so flexible, I press my nose against my own asshole and Ouroboros your farts. That's wild. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I also don't really think people are old until they're like, I don't know, fucking 56? I don't know. It's, that's a pretty roundabout number, I guess. I can't believe Haz is at work and you're telling me about how you're really good at eating ass. It's a hell of a thing to mention. Chuck! Fine. Alright. Come on. Knife gloves. Okay, I'm 31, he is 33. You should join our special announcement stream, which I want. Yeah, where you play Jackbox. That's crazy. You know, I want to do more collaborative stuff with Haz. Our annual thing is typically the, what's the word? Our annual thing is the, what is it? The annual Scream tier list. That still lives on in our memory as, in my memory as one of my most fun streams, I guess, I've done. Because it's funny. It's funny. I need to get rid of this because I don't need to use it. Okay. Is there another queen up here? I sure hope there's another queen up here. I guess not. Yeah, no, you're 31. Like, you're 3 years older than me. You're not old. You're not old. You're what, like, people on the internet would say is quote-unquote hag status, but hag status isn't a real fucking thing. That's a psyop the Japanese came up with to make sure that, you know, people in their country were having sex. Okay, so there's a vodka bottle here. Eh! Okay, okay. Game, let me fucking heal! It's Nanching all over again. It is really comical, I guess, seeing, Come on, let me fucking exist without you shooting me for a second. God, this fight sucks. This fight sucks! Okay. Let's try this again. I can't even fucking platform up there. Thanks, Chuck. You suck. Ow. You know... Alright. Game. I hate this fight so much. But I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, you, what is it? Has broke the news to me. Very congratulations to you two. So I mean, I'm very happy that you guys are, you know, I don't know if I should officially say it on stream because that might not be my, it might not be my place to say anything, but it's still like, you know, pretty cool. Also, I guess it's kind of funny knowing that Haz is a very, what is it? Special announcement. Yeah, I know. Alright. I guess that's also funny, I guess, because, like, Haz is, and for as long as I've known him, is a very, like, soft-spoken kind of feller. Dude. There it is. I got hag voice. Damn, that's crazy. You know, most people think that I'm above the age of 30, so I mean, for what it's worth, you say you have hag voice. I don't... But that, like, means nothing to me at this point, because now everybody thinks that, everybody's so very easy to point out that VTubers are above the age of 30. Dude, what? Oh, I practice hag voices. Oh, that's impressive. It's interesting to know what Haz is into. Writes this down. Good to note. Very good information to note. Game. All right. Fine. I'll have more orange juice. I mean, there's a lot of people out there who go out of their way and practice like different voices and stuff like that. Okay. Come on. Okay. If anything, I should probably practice doing silly voice. What inspired you to be a Babby Nico? I thought it was funny. That's it. That's really it. You might say that's a strange motivation, but I don't know. It's funny. In my head, it's funny. Okay. And I mean, like, for what it's worth, like, boobs are funny. Listen, if I'm gonna, my mentality for the whole, like, streaming thing was that most nights I was going to spend my time playing video games anyway, so I figured I might as well start streaming. I do unironically like making people laugh anyway. Can you fucking, can I bait out an attack, please? And for what it's worth, I figured that if I was going to play video games every night anyway, I might as well pick up streaming. And I think that's, you know, when I had to think about the designs, right, like, VTubing obviously was something that was new, and, you know, it was a new thing, right, and I was inspired by, obviously, like, Suisei and Nuna Maina and stuff. Ow! And, like, I think over time I was just like, well, I think girls are cuter. I think girls are prettier, and I just thought, like, oh, it'd be kind of funny if people came onto my stream, heard my voice, and also saw the model, and got a little confused, right? And it never is not funny. Unironically, I had someone during a cooking stream at some point who comments, "Are you a femboy?" And mind you, during my cooking streams, I have my whole fucking body in view, right? So it's like not even that bizarre of a thing. So it's like just one of the most like strange questions I had ever gotten. Or, you know, people who follow me and then go, "Oh, wait, I saw the thumbnail and saw like a hot anime babe. I didn't even realize you were actually a guy." And it's like, yeah? Damn, that's awfully presumptuous of you. All right. Ow. Okay. Fuck. God damn it! Holy shit, dude, this fight is actually so ass. This shit is so ass. Come on. I mean, I don't know. I think if I could do it all again, I'd still probably be a Bobby Niku, right? But in my head, it's just, I think, what is it? Sounds like you're bad at video games. Let's just pick the girl model. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, I think, I don't think I'm that bad at video games. I play enough video games religiously that, ooh, jeez. I play enough video games religiously that, I pick them up pretty quickly. Let's see. You're a fucking whore. There it is. Yeah. It also doesn't help that Sullivan's just like a not fun fight, and Dead Rising 2 is a not fun game. Kidding. Holy shit, I'm covered in strawberry jam. Okay, so if we watch this cutscene again, this means that, so he dies. I've given TK Zombrex, which means that we're officially in, leads directly into Case West. Okay, so Case West is the actual name. I think Haz can tell you that I'm extremely competent in video games. Anya. I don't know. I mean, like, I think being a Bobby Niku for this long right? There's plenty of other Bobby Nikus out there that are much better at doing, haha, silly. I'm actually a cute girl kind of thing, but I think a certain like directness to it all for me that's kind of just I don't know. But it's funny because I do meet plenty of people who tell me that I do a good job of acting like the older sister character anyway, which it doesn't make sense to me. I'm not very good at it. But I mean, yeah, no. If I am bad at video games, it's just an excuse. The girl model is clearly an excuse. Okay. All right, so touches down with the helicopter, and now this is overtime mode. Where are the?
Have you seen my daughter? What about Stacy?
Okay, it was a lame joke. You're not bad at video. No, it's okay. It's okay. I have to grip my controller harder and make sure everybody knows that I'm so good at video games. I'm the video gamer.
We can't wait any longer. Get back on the chopper.
I have to find my daughter. Go!
How dare you say mean thing to me? I'm going to ensure that you're pummeled into the ground. Okay. Alright, so TK is free, and that means... Wait, what the fuck? Did Stacy try to, apprehend TK himself? TK's like a 6'6" black dude, and Stacy's like 2 feet tall. Brother. This woman is, Mods pummel him, yeah? Mods, take Eldra! Take her to the penis explosion chamber and explode her penis right now! Alright. Yeah, the child is dead. Oh, no. It's okay. Alright. Save and continue. Yeah, baby! Overtime mode! Alright. How long has it been since, like... I thought the firebombing is a thing that's supposed to exist. Like, you had 12 hours. How many hours do you have left to actually... Alright. Uh-huh.
TK?
Thanks for the Zombrex, Chucky. I got your little girl. She sure is cute. For now.
Uh-huh.
And that sweet little piece of ass you've been shacking up with?
Tasty.
Uh-huh.
What?
There's like actual fucking confusion in that take. What?
It's the best part of the show, and we just get started.
Uh-huh.
I have something you want, and now you're gonna get me something I want.
Oh yeah. You're gonna put in some work for TK.
Okay. So it's a collection. That was a weak kick. Come on, man. You can do better than that. Alright, so... Psychopath defeated. Neat. Alright, now I can get myself more defilers. So now that it's officially overtime mode, can I save? Oh, I can. Okay. Right? Okay. Alright, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Alright, the game's not over. We gotta finish it out strong. We gotta end with S. What is it? Ending S. It's the only way to play the video game. It's the only way to exist correctly. If you're not getting the correct ending in a video game, are you truly alive? I should probably eat this fucking lobster. Me when I go to Red Lobster. Is Red Lobster still a thing? I could have sworn I heard somebody say the other day that it was it's Red Lobster is like completely bankrupt and no. I haven't gone to like a chain restaurant in a while, but hey, Okay.
Let's kick some ass.
All right. We're almost there. We're almost there. Compromising photo. Am I going to... Wait, so are there still, like, the super zombies around? Okay, there are still the super zombies. Got it. Neato. It's interesting that in this single campaign, I've only killed 3,289 zombies. I feel like in a Left 4 Dead campaign, that's not that... Like, that's something that happens in a single run. Let's see, this game is a revenge porn mechanic? Yeah, buddy! Remember, the compromising photo is only the... Alright, compromising photo. I did it! The only compromising photo is really just, it doesn't really incriminate anybody. It only incriminates like a local Minecraft Let's Player. Damn, I can't believe it. Destiny was... Actually, not Destiny. Who's a Dream, I think? He's the Minecraft YouTuber? Yeah, I can't believe it. He was the one touching children this whole time. Or whatever it was. I don't keep up with you drama. I don't know what he was actually in trouble for. I'll show you my compromising photo. Pants grab. Real, true, and honest. How are you, Pop? How's everything going for you? Hope you're having a comfy time, Dan. Alright. Yeah, Dad, Sullivan's fight sucked. He's like a shittier version of Brock from the first game. Okay. How are you, Pop? How's everything going for you? You know, I think all video games should have revenge porn. Can't even have a crush on him, yeah? Okay. Gift basket. Where is this thing? Oh, okay. So I could have pathed this a little differently, huh? I think I know how to path this correctly. Fuck. Alright. Also, dude, the super zombies, kind of suck. They're not that special. Pop, did they have like an official name or like? Because I've just been calling them super zombies, and that doesn't feel that exciting in comparison to like whatever special name the games come up with. Unless they're just called gas zombies. They're not. That's lame. That's stupid. Super zombie sounds good to me. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Yeah. So I know... Okay, so I've already beat Sullivan twice, and it's time for me to officially go out of my way and try and beat this man... Oh, beat TK. And I know that TK is supposed to be absurdly, like, difficult. So, you know... This might turn into playing like White Tyson, where nobody asked for a green filter. At least this, well, it could be worse. It could be like the sepia filter that most places that take place in Mexico do, right? I mean, all right. Okay. Gift basket. But why? Why is it necessary? Yeah, I'm kind of, like, surprised that they kept the whole green filter around, even after, like, you finish taking care of the whole gas, like, side quest and everything. It feels like a little... It feels like, you know, kind of a little superfluous and a little just, like, extra. Alright. Also, yeah, super zombies are honestly kind of booty cheeks. They are not the most fun to navigate around. Large soda. Delicious. Oh, hey, gift basket. Nice. Hey, coffee creamer. Or I want the coffee creamer game. There it is. All right, let's go. You know, this game, what is it? This game has been out forever, or at least even the first game has been out forever. I genuinely have to wonder if someone has actually died to the larva. Like, I'm assuming they do like very minimal damage, but I do legitimately wonder if someone's ever died to the larva. That would be extremely funny to me. Game! Okay. This game also needs more golf carts. Okay. Pop, did Enjo ever get back to you about your commission yet, or is she still working on a sketch? Expensive champagne. Let's see. Oh, it's in, what is this place again? Actually, I can't remember. Alright, let's move. Yeah, okay. Getting everything doesn't seem that bad. Getting everything doesn't seem that bad. Ace of Queens. Wait. I can go just go this way, yeah. Hey! She never even accepted the request. Oh. That's hilarious. I'm probably gonna cancel it. Okay, okay. Fucking moronic. I really like Enjo, but like, damn. It's always really funny to see how airheaded she can. Oh. Hopefully, yeah. She was talking to me about it, so I was like, oh, okay, so she's gonna be like working on this. She must have accepted it. You know, this and that. Guess not. V-Gen. V-Gen. Where's this? What? Oh, I have to go back underground. Okay, okay, okay. Case of Why do you need a case of queens? What the fuck is this for? Wait, what am I building towards, right? Like this is this game was like, oh, literally a Russian cripple has done better than this. Yeah. All right. Hey, hamburger. Pasta. There it is. Yeah, that's a shame. What else? I don't know. I can't, like, I literally can't defend that. What? Where the fuck is this? You ruined the dinner table. It's okay. Nobody was coming to eat anyway. Oh my god. Actual platforming inside of Dead Rising. Okay. Oh wait, I have to go back up this way anyway. Oh, there's a staircase. What'd you eat for dinner, Dad? What'd you eat for dinner? Alright. I ended up making like a pasta salad that I was gonna meal prepped. It was comprised of a bunch of veggies like cherry tomatoes and cucumbers and spinach and pasta. That's a vegetable too. And what's the word? Some chicken. It was all right. I can eat it. I can eat it and make myself feel better. My favorite vegetable, chicken. It's so healthy for you, it might as well be, fellas. Okay, so it's that way. All right. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. I think I'm like I don't know. I've been trying to get more into the habit of unironically just like meal prepping healthier, smaller meals, lunches. And obviously still just deep fries. Chicken breast is very good for you. Pan fries. I think what's the word? Oh, hi, I'm a genie. You have 3 wishes. You have 3 wishes. What are your wishes? My first wish is that chicken is no longer cooked in any other way other than boiled. My second wish is that the only meat in the world is now just chicken breast. My third wish is my third wish is that I wish that people lost their their taste of savory. Their ability to taste savory sense. What is it? Tastes. Fuck. I didn't. Oh fuck. Wait, Dad. Why haven't you eaten? Where have you been? Are you all right? This thing on. Oh, okay. It's up here. All right. It's a mobile headset. The spoiled. Okay. Shit. Fine. If you can't, how about what's the worst wish? Oh, I wish everybody had taste buds in their assholes. There it is. That's the classic. That's the classic one. Okay. Oh geez. All right. All right. The fastest vehicle the West has ever seen. You didn't look at that movie poster. I'm sorry, Dad. I failed you. I mean, I'm assuming. Wait. So I'm assuming that like there is such a thing as a perfect run where people actively go out of their way to collect every combo card in the game, as well as every combo card in the game, as well as every survivor, every psychopath. Because like, this game doesn't have like photo ops or anything like that, so it's like, you know, I'm assuming the next best thing is getting the combo cards, right? The USB drive. Why is this just down here? Okay. Lab suit. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I see. In between playthroughs. Really interesting, actually. That's kind of unique. Wait, so even if I start a new game now, all the combo cards, right? I'm going back to bed. Yeah, take it easy. Take it easy. Thanks for coming by, Eldra. Obviously, I know I didn't. Obviously, I knew I didn't mean to like drag you in here because I was joking with Az, but I'm really glad that you even stopped by to begin. Don't be a stranger, I guess. And I will talk to you. Wish 1, invisibility. Wish 2, time stop. Wish 3, untraceable DNA. Bella, never approach a woman, Tico. Never approach a woman after you just said that. I hope I... Holy fuck, man. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's get moving. Who said anything about woman? Shit, I guess. Don't approach another human being. Don't approach another human being, friend. As a person who cares about the state of the human condition, I think we should put you in a padded cell. I think we should put you in a padded cell and lock the doors and then throw away the key and possibly also he's just going to take a moment, sneak in Grand Canyon, enjoy the view for free, of course. Alright. Many people hold this what is it? Opinion. You're right. Many people do. And they are wrong. Okay. Alright. So I have everything. Which means I gotta run through it all. Alright, thanks, Chai. We'll talk about these girls going anywhere. Alright. I'm a blight on existence. Well, maybe that's not a goal that we should reach towards. Remember, there's all sorts of reasons to live. Being a menace isn't one of them. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. Be a good person. Go to church. Easter was this past Sunday. You know who died for our sins? Jesus Christ. You know who didn't die for our sins? I don't know. Fucking. Who's a good person that I can bring up? Wait, hold on. Where's the stupid fucking golf cart? Oh, there it is. Anyway. Yeah, so does that mean that if a church isn't streaming? Yeah. Don't worry, I'm sure church. Alright. I'm sure church celebrated Easter correctly. I'm sure church celebrated Easter like a good, humble person who loves Jesus Christ. All of you would love Jesus Christ, right, fellas? You wouldn't be in a Christian stream without being Christian, would you? Alright. Frozen Flames 2001. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Now, based on your name alone, I have to ask this question. Were you born before or after 9/11? It's a very important question, and it'll dictate how I feel about you just going into it. Please understand, it's a very important question. What? Were you not born in 2001? After. Okay, I will write this down. This will be information that is important for me to know. Thank you. Thank you for taking the government survey. This is a very important survey that you just filled out, and this sort of information will now be used in the future. Oh, okay, so it's just completely... Wait, isn't there like a bathroom that I can save at? Can I save in overtime mode? Shit. Yeah, no, there should be a place that I can save at right here. I was born in 2001. Yes, and the events of 9/11 happened in 2001. Much to the chagrin of many people. Oh, there's no save point in. Okay, it's the other way. Listen, I'm just fucking yanking your chain. I'm pulling on your leg. I'm pissing on your shoes. I'm killing your family. Yes, but I didn't know about that. I mean, that's fair. I see. Not American. The fuck is... God damn it. I keep going the wrong way. I'm so bad at navigating. Well, I'm not. That's okay. That's all right. Listen, I'm very America first. You have to understand. I'm very good at presuming and Guyanese. I see. I think you might be the first person I've ever met on this channel that's ever been from that country. That's fun. That's fun. Well, welcome on in. No, I'm gonna look up how to pronounce that so I don't embarrass myself. South America. Okay. You know, I've never heard of this country. Hey. Guyana. Okay. Interesting. I'm sorry for disappointing you for my lack of knowledge. Okay. Why did my brain think that you were from Asia? It's okay. It's all right. Listen. Noon is passively racist. It's that's always been the case. All right. Wow. It's okay. We've got a bunch of other South Americans here. All right. Like Reddy, he's from Chile? The disrespect. I'm sorry. I'm American. I'm sorry, North American. Sorry, United States. I'm digging myself a hole. That's not. I'm not digging myself out of this hole of better. All right. So I do know that I get disarmed completely going into this fight because I read on the wiki. I'm a bad human. I cheated. What are you cheating? Cheating? Or are you about to cheater box? All right. Okay. So oh, all right.
Too late to play it safe, Chuck.
Okay. Nice bet. Thanks, Dad. Come on, man. It's only about like 10,000 volts going through your body. You can fight back. And what are you gonna do with it? Probably smack your skull in if you misbehave. Are you gonna misbehave? Or are you gonna be weak? There's a lot of weird people out there on the internet. Are you one of them? And I'm not your dad. Everyone's my dad. But I'm also your dad. I'm also everybody's dad. Go chill. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Wait, so I know that the canon ending is already ending A, where TK's already a zombie. And huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How did he untie his legs? Okay. 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 Alright, so I know this is gonna be like the hardest fight in the game. Game physics. My man is really good at things, huh? Okay. Wait, I think I vaguely remember this from a Neocranium stream about him playing this. Uh-oh. Okay! Let's get moving. And a grooving. What other game what is it do you play? If you check my about section, I do have a list of the games that I've played on stream. Ah! Alright. Ow. Alright. Yeah. If you check my about section, I have a list of games that I've completed on stream, as well as other games that I've played in the past. Okay. Ow. Okay. Wait, what are those? Okay, never mind. Those just... sippy juice? Oh, fuck, those are like mines. Okay, alright. Never mind. Those are, important to keep in mind. Ow, fuck. Alright. Maybe the best move would just be to continue to use my fucking kick. Ow. Game, please. Why does it say fuhney? Is that weird? Why would wait, why? Is it fuhney is a food, right? Alright. Ow, fuck! Fuck! Come on! Shit. It means you're transgender. No, it doesn't. I was born this way, silly. Alright. I mean, for what it's worth, I'm not trans. Right? Okay. Am I supposed to have him chase me around and then I just try to get him to... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Is the game bugged? DS... Alright. If you equate fuhney with transgenderism, you've been browsing Twitter for too long. Ow. Wait, so... Well, Instagram. I see. That is a form of brain rot. That is a form of brain rot. Okay, so there's not really much I can do here. Okay, 0 for 12, huh? Yeah, 0 for 12.
Hang on, I've got ya.
Okay. Neat. That was pretty close, actually. Lead pipe. Okay, so I can... Wait, he's got a gun too? Chuck! Oh my god. Unironically, is the move just... I'm dead. Alright, cool. I'm a Gen Z person. I'm no brain rot. That is like an oxymoron. Let's see. Huh. Damn. Holy shit, that's fucking hard. Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, you are peak brain rot, friend. If that's what you're thinking of, you're peak brain rot. I don't understand how you, found this channel, but boy howdy. You're a little bit of a weirdo. Alright. No advice, just be brave. Yeah, no, for sure. Right. Is finding a weapon a more preferable option for fighting TK, or is it just jump kick? Because jump kick seems to be not the smartest idea. Or no, jump kick seems to be effective, but it's just like maneuvering around everything. All right, I definitely use weapons. All right. Fucking eats the plate too. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. I've been playing this game like it's fucking Dark Souls. So, lot of... Friend, I just threw a cardboard box your way. What do you mean the cardboard box didn't affect you? Oh, and the car... Ow, ow! What the fuck? Okay, he's got range. Oh, come on, fuck off. I love QT. What is it? Miyazaki wishes he could have combat this good. Dynamite! Oh, that's really gonna help me. Oh, gee, I didn't even mean to fucking use orange juice. See you later. Take it easy, friend. Okay. Alright. Can I get a weapon? Okay. Alright. Later being the operative word, yeah. Fuck. Come on. Okay. His moveset is honestly not that bad. Ow, okay. I should have just gone in for a jump kick then. If anything, I should probably heal now. Chuck, let go! Oh my god, why is... Alright. Come on, man. Where's that other fucking box of orange juice? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Threw dynamite at it. Okay, that's fair. Ow. Okay. Alright, halfway through his health bar isn't so bad, right? Paint bucket and... Okay. This really is the, okay. Okay, okay. It's not pretty. Yeah, I can imagine that not being the prettiest way to fight him. Oh, this is a shit show. Let me sippy juice! Aw, fuck off. Oh, this is kind of dangerous. Okay, okay, okay. Cool, we got the heal out. We're around the fucking rosy, asshole! I don't know what you were expecting. Okay. Ow. It's alright. Alright, so he's just gonna run off now. Okay. Okay. Shit. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. Come on. Shit. I don't need to rush towards them. It doesn't matter. They don't matter. There it is. I did it. Second try. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad at all. I was expecting him. I actually think I had more difficulty with Sullivan than I did with him. Uh-huh. Sick one-liner, Chuck. Yeah! We did it! Alright. Okay. Is Stacy supposed to be... I mean, no, I guess technically it's not supposed to be like a love interest, I guess, right? But I mean, like... It makes me laugh thinking that Stacy's supposed to be like, oh, what is it? Casually just tossed a 260-pound man. No, right? Like, listen. There's a reason why Chuck gets overwhelmed by zombie TK and ending A, right? Okay. That wasn't so bad. Becca. Right? Dude, they killed off the better character. What the fuck has Stacy done? Oh, my name's Stacy Otis Forsyth. They're all holding hands now. They're a family. Dude, Rebecca, no, stop it. Fucking, what is it? Like, Katie's stupid shoes are, like, clipping through the floor, too. Holding hands is gay. Sure is. Alright. I did it! Life increased to 11. Boomstick, pitchfork, and shotgun. What? Okay. And field goal. Alright! I did it. I saved the day. So there is actual canonical DLC to this. I do know that. I know that... Let's see. I know there's Case West. I know there's Off the Record. And I know that there's... So... Let's see. Yeah, Case West. Alright. There's another one, if I remember correctly. Road to Fortune, that's what it's called. Where it was supposed to be like a... Off the Record is... Yeah. I know that, they also have Road to Fortune, which is supposed to be the prologue? Right? It's where when Vegas gets, like, infected or something, and it's like Chuck's wife is dying or some shit. So, let's see. They're not on Steam, I've realized. Are they? Yeah, no, they're not. They're not on Steam. It's just Dead Rising 1, Dead Rising 2, and Off the Record. Interesting. His wife is already dead in that. Okay. But Road to Fortune is a 4-issue full-color comic book miniseries. Case Zero, that's what it is. The Ground Zeroes for... Okay. I know it's when, like, Katie gets infected. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised that there's no DLC, I guess, on Steam for Dead Rising 2, but like Off the Record is there. Like not even Case West, right? Given the fact that that's supposed to be like the canonical conclusion to like Dead Rising 2. But I mean, like, yeah, maybe I'll check out Dead Rising 2 Off the Record at some point. What, Case West? I know that, like, I remember seeing some clips of Case West before, but it's, like, a very, like, straightforward, like, kind of, Case Zero. Really interesting. Huh. Well, that's Dead Rising 2, baby. What a cool video game. But also, I don't know how I feel. I feel like it's fun in the sense that it's more Dead Rising, but it's like how I feel about Pikmin 2 versus Pikmin 1. I said, it was Ground Zeroes. It was a fun taste of what Dead Rising 2 is. Oh, wait, so it came out before. You literally meant, like, it was Ground Zero. Okay. That explains a lot, actually. Right? So, yeah. I don't know. I feel like the addition of so much more, I guess, like, mechanics and stuff in the game, like the inclusion of money, the inclusion of mini games like poker, the inclusion of, like, all the combo weapons that are meant to be sort of wacky. Like, I get that it's supposed to be, like, it's cool and it's fun, and, like, fun is supposed to be what the game prioritizes most at the very beginning anyway, but I still feel like the game kind of just ends up, you know, falling short of the charm of the original game. The first game is very classy. This game, not so much. Like the fucking magician, the two magician psychopaths, and Chuck just watches the lady get sawn in half, and then afterwards goes, "Hey, that's not magic," as he's covered in like the fucking viscera of the woman that just died. The Frank is a veteran and doesn't need your help, so he basically just takes care of himself the entire DLC. That's pretty cool, actually. They cleaned up a lot of the jank, but in doing so, it became less Kino. I think that's a very good way to put it, right? Like, it became, like, there's a lot less soul, I guess, put into this game in comparison to the... It also doesn't help that, like, the writing is so much more on the nose with it, right? Like, even, like, the convicts that were having fun, that were supposed to be, like, the actual psychopaths in, like, oh, in like the plaza, right? Like the fact that a lot of them are like, oh, we gotta clean this country up of liberals, we're a gun-toting American. Like that's all right, come on, man. Like that's like the first game never had any of it, right? The other one too is just like there's a lot of, I guess some of the characters are just like weird in general, like, with like the lesbian Ornstein and Smo fight. The psychopaths in the game are infinitely worse, and that's, I think, just an overall complexity of the mechanics of the game itself. And that's not necessarily because the game is, you know, a classic Japanese mentality. They took what they made and cranked it up to 11. Well, it wasn't even the Japanese, right? Like, if you look at the development of this game, if I remember correctly, like, they only kind of just popped in every couple of weeks to be like, all right, how's the game looking, guys? Right? The game was written by, like, a bunch of Canadians. They took the original blueprint that was the game made by, you know, the Canadians, and they were like, all right, we're gonna make this bigger, we're gonna make this better, right? And then, like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe at the end of the day, like, it's a mix of multiple, like, it's the mix of both Japanese, like, production as well as, like, the Canadian development team that made the game what it is, right? Yeah. Also, Chuck just is like a shitty protagonist. Like, he's supposed to be a dad that loves his daughter, but I don't care about Katie. Oh, he's Frank. Right. Like, Chuck's one-liners suck ass. He's so plain. He's just so, like, his one-liners are so dumb. Hi, BB Mon. Welcome on in. Welcome. You just missed me beating getting the S rank. No, the S ending on Dead Rising 2. Like, we're officially finished with the game now, which is pretty sick, which is fun, right? But like I'm just kind of talking about it as I'm looking for something to put on in the background to like kind of unwind and put like my thoughts on the paper, I guess. Not paper, just like out there. Cuz like I really like I feel like just like the lack of charm from Chuck kind of made it like feel like a slog. John's a lot better when paired with Frank. The dialogue, it makes them feel like a funny bickering couple. I see. I mean, that's fun. Wait, you mean in Case West or OTR? Even in Case West, I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? You actually have like a dynamic character of two survivors to play off with, rather than just like, you know, rather than just like the one game, right? Of like Dead Rising 2. I find like a lot of the combo weapons are also just not worth it. Or like some of them are fun, but like a lot of them just, I didn't find them to be as like fun to use or something along those lines, right? Like none of them ever came close to how useful the knife gloves and the defiler were. And I think that's a real shame, because I think that like as a result the game became that much, I mean, it's like the mini chainsaw. It's pretty much how the combo cards work. Right. Like zombie game. I mean, obviously I'm not playing zombie game anymore. I don't know, man. I think like if to me, when I finished Dead Rising and I played through Dead Rising and I thought about it, I'm like, Dead Rising is a near perfect game. Dead Rising is unironically like an almost 10 out of 10 video game. And I think that's very impressive that I can play through that game maybe once or twice and feel that way. You could argue the polearm and the lightsaber were just a step below, but the knife gloves and defiler were just way too powerful. Right. And like, it's so easy to get the mechanic. It's so easy to get the actual like what is it, the parts for it, that it's just so like, it's just not like that worth it to experiment with anything else, right? And like not to mention the rest of the weapons were getting way harder to get. Right. And you know, you had stuff where you can combine like a propane tank and a set of nails, right? The other one too is like there's like a football and like a grenade that you can combine together, right? Like, you know, neat, I guess. If only because of the fact that like you get to blow stuff up, but even then, that still feels like you're arguably making a much worse. The one-use combo cards are mega shit, right? The other ones that were like ammunition based, fucking like, let's see, you had like the one thing was like, you had the pole arm, right? That just didn't last. The lightsaber just had like that weird. I mean, it was the same thing. It was the same thing inside of like Dead Rising 1, where the lightsaber had the katana had like a weird diagonal swing to it, making it so that you could easily whiff things as you fucked things up, right? And that's like such a shame that like that's the thing. They even had an interesting idea where you can combine a wheelchair and a battery. You can buy that or the rifle and it turns into a rideable turret. I mean, that's fun, right? And I feel like, but with all the vehicles in the game, it just isn't worth it. No, for sure, right? Like, I feel like so many of the balancing of the game is just lost because it's just not smartly designed, right? And that's, I think, a real shame in the long, in the long run, right? So I don't know. That's just me personally. I think overall, like we could, I think the simplicity of Dead Rising 1, like I'll say it again and again and again, but the simplicity of Dead Rising 1 really was what made the magic work in that game. And like not having that sort of simplicity, right? Also the map's just less, right. The fact that everything is also just casino, right, is just so not memorable or worth it. And I'm just kind of like not that in, I guess, right? And I think that's kind of the main thing that really turned me off from the overall map design. The Willamette Mall is so memorable. It's a circle, right? But it, like, you know, after playing through the game maybe like once, like, you know where everything is, right? And I think that's such like a cool thing, the world design. Still worth playing though. They do a shitload of quality of life. That's fair. I think what I might do is I'll find a co-op partner to play off the record with that isn't Sealy, because I know Sealy doesn't like Dead Rising, and I think trying to flag Church down to play through the whole game might be a little difficult. But like I think having fun with that and just being able to treat it like a co-op series is fun. Part 2 and move a bunch of survivors around so it's more fresh. Oh, that's actually really cool. Right, it really is like a director's cut then. That's kind of neat. Alright, okay. The bizarre to me that this faction has it so that the first tank you get is an anti-infantry, and the recon unit is more of a is the scout is like the anti-air anti-vehicle unit. Anyway, regardless. I don't know. I think it's important to play Dead Rising 2 so you can appreciate it off the record even. I think that's fair, right? I think that's fair, right? Like, I think one of the things that made me really like, I guess, say like, I guess like it's how I feel about like a lot of sequels, right? Like, playing Metal Gear Solid 1 makes you appreciate a lot of the quality of life of let's see, this isn't Dead Rising. What are you talking about? Yes, it is. Right? Very Capcom weird. I think that's a good thing, right? I think Capcom is at their best when they're trying to be like weird. And I think that's fun. I think that's enjoyable. I think overall, like, I walked away from Dead Rising 2 feeling very mixed on it, and I think that if Off the Record is a much better game at the end in comparison, then that's it's totally worth it. Okay. What does this do? Generates 50 credits every 4 seconds, provides 100 power. If destroyed, it can be rebuilt by an engine. Okay. I'm still learning this game, by the way. This game came out a couple days ago, and mind you, let me tell you, Allied Construction. Okay. I doubt they're that different. Well, I mean, maybe, right? It's still built on the Dead Rising 2 engine, right? So like, it's possible that like it could be pretty different altogether. Let's do flame turrets and missile turrets. Let's do and then that there, and then we'll do two of those. Build a He's trying to raise his APM. Stop him. Listen, I'm not very good at RTS games. I'm like legitimately really fucking dog shit at RTS in general. Let's see. Alright. But, yeah, I don't know. I think OTR is mostly the same. That's fair. I think, well, yeah, okay. I guess that's, like, the best way to put it, right? Like, there are a lot of small things and nuances that really make something different. I mean, it's comparing a sequel from one to another, right? Like, if you've ever played, like, Far Cry 3 versus Far Cry 4, the reason why I prefer Far Cry 4 is because, like, that game has it so that you can actually skip the looting animations that make the game, make the game feel super slow. In comparison, like, you know, in comparison, like, what's the word? Actually, maybe we'll do this for now, and we'll wait for the... No, hold on. I'll wait for the radar dish to get created, and then... This. No! Alright, anyway. Rank is hilarious. I mean, that's also a big thing, too, right? Like, when you play, like, Metal Gear Solid 2 to Metal Gear Solid 3... Actually, MGS2 to MGS3 isn't that different, I feel like. In comparison to a few other, like, things. But a few other things that, like, to keep in mind is also, like, comparing Metal Gear Solid 2 to Metal Gear Solid 1 to Metal Gear Solid 2. There's a lot of quality of life things inside of that game that are really useful. They're really useful in the grand scheme of things that you don't really appreciate until you really sit down and practice a lot of the mechanics that, you know, that... No, I can't do that. It's alright. Anyway. We need another harvester. Let's see. I feel like overall, just like there's more that I wanted from Dead Rising 2, I guess. And like I know going into it, I knew it was going to live up to the original. And like maybe that's a little shitty of me to say because at the end of the day, that's like I've already put it to such impossible standards against such like a 10 out of 10 game. And, you know, drastically as well as Q's starting the outbreak, so he gets to spend more time being a journalist than being cornered. Yeah. Right, that's good. Let's see our defenses. Oh, fuck. A lot of dudes. What the fuck? Alright. Anyway, yeah. I mean, that's good, right? Like, the story does ultimately change to reflect, like, the nature of things as well. Wow, there goes, like, every single thing I have. Alright, let's pull back. What the fuck? Alright. So, yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, I think Dead Rising 2 is just alright. It's okay. And I think it's serviceable, and I know that a lot of people have a lot of fun with it, but I do think that, like, yeah, it's such a shame, I guess. He hates it. I think it's a 7 out of 10, right? Like, I no, yeah, I think it's like a 7 out of 10, maybe, right? I don't really think it's like it's not bad enough for me to say that it's a 6, but in removing a lot of like the nuance that made the first game difficult, that really made you feel so connected, as well as the sort of like nuanced writing of Frank, makes for a much less enjoyable game.
Unit ready.
Do I need to build an air pit? Yeah, that's fair. We'll do... I kind of wish there was a like an artillery unit that I could use in order to fight back. All right. Anyway, I should probably just end stream. All right. Like I've already vented and like brought up a lot of my overall thoughts on the game and experience, and you know I just like talking about this kind of stuff after I play through things, right? So I mean that's just life. That's just existence. Body armor and harvester. Anyway, so I think I'm gonna call it here for now. I'll be back Thursday for more repo with Church and Scappa and more Church, Scappa, and Trouble Bun, and hopefully we'll have a lot of fun. And then we'll start playing through Post Trauma on Saturday, which should be really fun. Okay, the question is, who do I raid into? Big think emoji. Having fun, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Having fun's gross. Having fun's lame. Who am I rating, dads? Rora's playing Minecraft. Little Nicto's playing Fran Bow. Mecha Mosey's playing Nubby's Number Factory. You could raid Benoy. On Doom 2016. Sure, might as well. Here. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. Wait, I guess I didn't copy it. Give me a second. Raid Peachy. Alright, thanks for joining me, everybody. I hope you guys had a comfy time. I know today was a much slower day, but it's okay. Right. I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks for joining me. Here's the Discord. Here's the raid message. I'm gonna commit suicide in the office tomorrow, and yeah, take it easy. I'll see you guys sooner. And as always, get the fuck off my roof. Goodbye!